Hello. I do think my mic was muted. Guys, I'm very tired. I just woke up, so I don't know what to do other than put this stream on and potentially try not to fall asleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Sarah. Good for you. Stay lurking for that. Should I have just streamed that instead? Whoops. Probably. But I like Apricot. And the kittens just got up. I've been watching for like 20 minutes now. They were in the bottom left corner the entire time. They would not move. And then the mom jumped in, and now all of them are crawling around. It's really nice. They were all eeping, and you could hardly see them on the camera until then. And look at that little guy! Those two are my favorite at the top. I want them so bad. I'm writing stuff down because I have maintenance to do tonight because I slept until 3:34 p.m. And it is currently 5:21 p.m. So I've only been awake for I've really only been awake for like an hour and a half. If you're counting the time that it took me to physically get out of the bed after sleeping that late. Did I stay up late? No. No, I did not. Not really. I think we went to bed around 1 a.m. I cried a little bit after stream. Not in a bad way, obviously. I just cried a little bit. I was very grateful, and I didn't know what happened yesterday. And, yeah, I had to go to Eep. I had to go to Eep after that. Couldn't be helped. But then I woke up around noon or 11, and I was like, damn, it's late. And so I started watching Twitch on my phone, and then as soon as Colin heard that I was awake, he was like, oh, you should get up, and then sat next to me in the bed, and then next thing I know, it was 3:30 p.m., and we were passed out next to each other, and I was like, what the fuck? How'd you fall asleep? You sat in the bed next to me. You weren't even laying down. So, if it's not apparent, I'm definitely still not full awake. But I want to finish writing down all the things I need to do, because I have some new redeems to add. I need to add the Discord access as a redeem, because I think I took off all of the commands and stuff that give you access to Discord. I do want to grow it, but at the same time I also... Hi, Ode. At the same time I also want to grow it smartly. That's okay. That's okay. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I woke up like 2 hours ago, kind of. So I'm still getting into the swing of things, and I keep getting like leftover jitters. Look at the baby, he's stuck. Oh my god, he's stuck on the blanket. I keep getting like, okay, yesterday I had the chills and the sweats because of my coffee. I had a big giant coffee right before stream, and it made my heart rate elevate a lot. It was the sugar plus the coffee. There's Mama again. And I was jittery like all stream, and then obviously stream was really crazy last night. So I was very, very shaky and very, very excited, and I was having a great time. I cannot wait for Tomodachi. It's just gonna be a good time. I don't think everybody's gonna look like a Pinar though. Hate to tell you, but if you give me your points and say make me look like a Pinar, I will do it. But if you want me to make you look cute, I'm gonna make everybody cute if you spend your points, but I think I'm gonna make it expensive, like 30k, and I think I'm gonna do anywhere from like a half hour or 20 minutes to half hour cooldown, because I'm gonna need time to make each person, and I don't want to be stacking. Yeah, I think everybody, if you're spending your points, you have a right to tell me how it's gotta look. No longer redeeming anymore. Well, I just need time to make them. I don't want to get like 75 people redeeming, because I'm assuming a lot of people are hoarding points. I just assume that because that's what I do in everyone's stream. I mean, every person's, what do you call it, stream that I'm in, I have like several 100,000 points in most people's streams now. Oops. Hi, Lyriel. Hello. I can't breathe. I had caffeine, I had a little bit of Mountain Dew, but that's like soda caffeine, right? That's not like coffee caffeine. Oh my god. Hi, Emmy. Can you tell I'm tired? Also, Colin picked today's title, so you can thank him if you hate it or like it. I'm tired. And I don't feel right. But I want to stream, and I think it's a sad time to play this game that I'm like this. Love that, man. I sent them all to him, and I was like, I can't go live till I pick a title, because, like, I will put all of these in one way or another. I will try and mix them, and they will end up looking like shit. And he was like, do this one. Yes, sir. I will do it. I'm scared. I used to do that a lot more. Like, I feel like for Little Nightmares, when I did Little Nightmares last year, I feel like I used a lot more, and I type with a lot of parentheses. You know, if you've texted me before, you know that I just, it's like my M-dash. It's like my little, like, sub-thought within my thought. I use a lot of parentheses. I don't know why I stopped doing that in my titles. My titles were really good when I was in the Little Nightmares era of streaming. And then I kind of just got, like, tired. And then I started being like, oh, but I need to tell everybody what game I'm playing right away. Do I? That's what Twitch categories are for. What's wrong with me? So, hopefully we figured it out now. And I think it's better for YouTube, too, because YouTube was cutting off, like, the last 6 words of my title almost every single time, and I didn't know that. So, I was having to, like, edit my titles for YouTube. Somebody just knocked on my door, and I'm assuming that's mail, but they did a very creative knock. Duh, 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 duh. Right. I don't know what else to put aside from, I'm just working on, like, my Redeem Ideas page. I still have to add a stretch in there. So I think, oh, I guess it was mail. Yeah. I heard the vehicle drive away, I think. Stretch, Discord, Tamagotchi, Tama, Sims. Those are the new redeems I need to think about. No. Okay. You guys are welcome to change the title. Hi, Blake. Hello. I hope you're doing so well today. If you just gotta lurk and sit in the background, you're fine to do that. I love you so much. Please just take care of yourself, as always. No, it wasn't actually, like, you guys are more than welcome to edit the titles. I was making them too long. I don't think anything anyone edited was fucking up my titles. I think I was making them too long. Because I think, like, all of you guys are technically editors now. But, I never had trouble with an edited title. It was when I would put it in, like, right at the top of stream. My title on YouTube, the first half of it, I never look at my YouTube stream. Just like I never look at the YouTube chat. I never look at my YouTube stream, so it was cutting off my last few words. Like sometimes the days, sometimes the iceout, and I had like a couple other commands at the end for a while. It was cutting all of that off, so I just kept what was like essential, basically. I think this is better. Oh, whoops. Oh, I added a tail. What do you guys think? Yeah? I wonder if they could hear that. He just gagged. He just walked in and gagged. Yeah, I added a tail, but wait, I don't have the watching thing. Hold on. I'll add it. I can add this. Surely. It'll just be a little bit... Look, it'll be my whole entire page. What? What? Okay. How is this? Just for now. Colin says hi. It was a salesperson. They were trying to sell us security cameras for the house. He was telling me that he answered the door. Oh my god, they were on a Segway. They were on a Segway, rolling up and down the street trying to sell us a security system. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we don't need it. First of all, we would like to move soon. And second of all, we technically have security cameras for our house that are like solar powered and everything. Really nice. I never installed them here and we lived there for 3 years. We had a little like indoor security camera at our last house. Meow. And like it was facing the front window, like just pointing outside so we could see it, but it's that's funny. That's funny. We have such an like elevated driveway too. I wonder if he drove up the driveway with his Segway. Like it's like a hill. I'm just imagining it in my head. Oh my god. I don't know what else to add. I mean, I don't really have a ton of redeem ideas. I'm trying to think of bigger redeem ideas, but that's kind of where my brain fizzles. I mean, I have ideas. Hi, Soft Kitten. Hello. I don't know if I think he might have rolled down. I don't know. He probably had to, right? I wonder if he walked up. No, there's no way he parked his Segway on the road. Just coasted. He probably had to lean back to avoid tumbling forward. I'm imagining Paul Blart, by the way. That's who I'm imagining, like mall cop, not like probably like young salesman if I had to guess. I've seen security footage of people in our neighborhood who are like, these guys won't leave me alone. They keep trying to sell me this security system. And every time I see it, I'm like, that's so weird. They never come to our street. I guess we're on the map now. I guess they came to our street. So I think what these guys look like. There's two of them. So I can kind of imagine. But in my head, I want to imagine Paul Blart instead. Because I think that's funnier. Anyway. What do pigs do when they learn martial arts? Pork chops. You can always come in with a joke. Who knew leaking my age would lead to this? Oh yeah, I did an age leak. I don't think everybody was here for that. I think that's kind of funny. What if I just start saying it casually now, and then people are like, "Wait, Ken." We just start telling everybody like, I've been knowing that. Like, guys, they literally say it all the time. Like, what the hell? Yeah, what's up? Right? Nothing's wrong. Everybody knows. I'm 82 years old. I have the secret of eternal youth. And what? Hi, Soda. Hello, hello. Can you guys... You can't hear my music. Sorry. I just realized. I think the tail's cute, but it just feels weird. You know? Hi, Crypto. Hello. Hi, friend. I don't know about it. I'm still working on something. There's babies on my screen. I know. They're little tiny babies. Good to see you too. We're going to get into Subnautica soon, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and we're watching Apricot again, guys, as like pretty regularly. If you guys would like to go support, please go follow them on Twitch. I'm trying to send them more people to hang out. I might actually use some of my sub money this month to get some bits and gift them over there. I'm feeling like I've shown off their stream enough. So, thank you for following, Blake. That's so sweet. That's so cute. So sweet. Oh, she's over there. She's over there. I like when she's in the chat. I feel like sometimes I'm over there and I don't see her in the chat, but then during the day, usually she's very active, so. That's so cute. I kind of want to... I've never bought bits before, so I've never done it, but I might go... I think I just need to send, like... I want to send money, like, not, like, subs, even though I think subs would be so nice and sweet. I'd like to send money, like... Just straight up, take my dollars, literally. Oh my god. I'm so overdue with clips, guys. We haven't posted since December. I have a library of something like probably 70 clips. They have a tip thing. Oh, even better. Actually, I wonder which one's better, which one takes less. I'll scroll through that later. I can do tips too. That might be easier to just like send money through like a PayPal or something. That might be how I go. Guys, I ate a lot of food right before I started stream, and now my stomach hurts. I feel like I swallowed a brick. It's like up in my chest, too. It's probably just a burp, right? We're good. I think I did everything. I feel like an old person. I'm like holding my notebook 50 feet away from my face. I'm like, yeah, I think we got it all. It's not that I don't have other redeem ideas. It's that My redeem ideas are like, this would have to be 300,000 points, but it would be so good. Like, I'm like, it would work, but it would be so hard to implement, you know? We pay the taxes. Ooh. I don't mind doing that. Because after the way yesterday went, I know we're going to have a little bit extra this month. And also just in general, like, I think I just got my payout for last month. So maybe I'll pay it forward. Like, I'll pay myself back with next month's. Oh, I got the chills, though. I did get the chills, though. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, soda. Oh, my goodness. I have to shift in my seat. My everything's clammy. It's like yesterday. Is it the, what do you call it? Is it the coffee? Not the coffee. The caffeine, the Mountain Dew. I want my blanket, but like I know I'm gonna sweat. I'll use it anyway. That's not bad at all. Because I'd like to send enough to get like at least $10 over there. Like obviously trying to save money, but not like this, you know, not against this. I could probably try and send between 10 and 20 in bits. I don't think that's so bad. Let me see if I can buy some. Ooh, they do have a very easy way to get... Buy the 500 times 2. I think I'm gonna buy the 1500. For 20. Hopefully that works. I do. I have bits now. Can I give them all? How do I give them all? How do I just give bits? How do I just give bits? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. This is like me paying them because we've been over here. Cheer. Sorry, guys. I actually don't know anything. Okay. Is there a cat? Hold on. Is there a cat something for the cheer? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, I cheered 1400. Pfft. Hold on. How did I miss one? Hold on, I missed one. I forgot I sent 4 instead of 5. Hold on, 100 bits, 100 bits. Cheer, cheer. Hold on. Hold on. Baby's first time cheer bit. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I sent them. Okay. Cheer bit cheer, baby cheer bit. Baby's first time. Okay. That was like a good $15, right? That was like a good $15. Oh, she gave me a shout out. I didn't need that. I'm like, we should be giving you a shout out. They're so sweet. And they're also just in general, I'm here every day, all day. Yeah, she gets $15. Okay, beautiful. I'm here almost every day, all day. It's so deserved. Okay. Okay, I feel so much better now. I'm like, I would sub and gift subs, but then I'm like, you're getting half of that money. Like, I would rather just throw my actual human dollars at you. That was fine. That was fine. I can sleep so much better now because I'm here all the time. Like, genuinely. I live here. I see why you like bits. I see why you like bits. I never got bits before. It was my first time ever buying bits, guys, and giving bits if it wasn't very obvious. I never even noticed the cheer button before. I never noticed that. Oops. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. That'll be nice for other people, too. I never even considered... I should have subbed myself, though, because I'm like, I never even considered... Oh, that'll buy the baby some food! Hell yeah! Oh my god, yes. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I feel so good. Should I terrify myself now? Should I piss my pants now and play Sob-nautica? Because I'm kind of scared. Sounds good, Dad. Thanks. Thanks. I'm trying to wait. We've got like 3 more minutes of furry mode, so I'm like, I'll try to wait till that. And then I'll start opening Sob-nautica in the background. So if you hear the game, keep in mind, I am opening it. Oh my god. Sorry, did I make the screen go black? Sometimes when I open another thing full screen over Twitch, it like turns Twitch off. Sorry, I have to literally physically clutching my pearls holding my chest because I'm not scared. Oh, there's a 2025 patch? So I'm getting the best experience. Also, the new game comes out... when? You hear that? I'm like, hopefully I'm not dancing to nothing. Yeah, okay, I made my desktop a little loud yesterday. That makes sense. How is that? Better? When did Sob-nautica 2, is that coming out or did that already come out? Because it's saying April 3rd here. But am I late to the party? It's out? Oh shit. Oh shit. Should I be playing that? I shouldn't spend money. That's okay, guys. I'll play the first one. I'm clearly unexperienced. My nail is rebelling against me, so I have to file it off or else I'll cry. We should be good. Sorry, I'm gonna do this while we're in furry mode. I'm gonna use my time wisely. And enjoy the kitten content. Why not? I gotta lower it on my own PC. That shit's loud as fuck to me. I don't know why the nail's on one of my hands. Oh. I can make it forced lower. Hold on. Let's do this. I mean, the volume kind of disappeared for a bit, but that's okay. It's coming back. The nails on one of my hands just won't grow without chipping, and the nails on my other hands are growing just fine. So I have one hand of very short nails right now while I'm trying to coax them to grow. And one hand that is growing in just fine. So, yay. There we go. I think that's our cue, guys, to switch over. Let's see. Even the music sounds like something that would traumatize me. I don't know how to explain it. Something about this music sounds very familiar. The only person... okay, Once Upon a Dream, I watched Jacksepticeye and Gab Smulders play this together. They didn't have a terrifying time, so I didn't think this was a scary game. And then, Bri played it, and I watched him play it. Just a few streams, so that was kind of recent, but I don't remember much from that because I was lurking and working. So, now what? I just heard that this can be scary, and that is, in theory, is scaring me, and I've seen clips of this one being scary, so I guess I just press play. Start a new game. Yeah, I'm gonna do survival, right? Because I don't feel like it would be entertaining to do anything else. Took too long to get scary. Oh, okay. That works for me. Unironically. I also need to... I have some more scary games, but I need to make a list of scary games for Freaky Friday from my library, or games that go on sale.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
That's a me. Well, that's some shit. I do remember the cutscene though, because I remember when I watched Gab and Jack, they were sitting across from one another. Oh. Eject, eject, eject. Oh, well. Oh. Duh. Excellent. As I set myself on fire 3 times. Excellent, guys. That's excellent. Guys. Now what the hell? Now what the hell? Oops.
You have suffered
Oops.
minor head trauma. This is considered
I realized a flaw.
outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world.
I see.
Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
This is considered an optimal outcome to have suffered minor head trauma. I see. Oops.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull
The Aurora.
failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
That's because I'm out. Nope. Hee. Getting my feet wet. Got that achievement. I don't know if I don't know if I should go near fish. And I really don't know in general what I'm supposed to do. I big fish. What that? What that? Break limestone.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your
Why is he farting to me?
has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Why was he farting to me? He make big stinkies to me. Okay, I can't get that. Okay, never mind. Thanks. I'm hacking the game. I realize if I do like this, on top of the water, I go very fast and I'm not using any oxygen. This seemed very slow. How slow? I don't know. This seemed very fast. Look how fast the world moved from me. I might turn around and bonk my head on the ship in a moment. Look, is that a barrel eye? Are these real? I mean, these are not real fish, I'm guessing. Right? And I don't know if I'm just being nosy or if I really need to go to this ship, so I'm gonna go to the ship. Because both. I'm nosy and I think I need to. We're near. I don't feel like I swim very fast. Ooh! Radiation detected, so should I not? Right. Okay. Great. I shall not. That would have been nice to know before I spent my time there. Can I go there, though? Is that too close? That was Distant Whale Song, right, guys? Radiation detected, but what if I can spend... I died! It was all a plot. You died and lost some belongings, aka everything you had. Suffer, be alone, whatever. It's okay, because it reset me with full health and I didn't have that to start. I'm just hacking the game. Guys, you don't even know. I'm just actually a genius, okay? I'm just a genius. You can sit there and make fun of me all you want, but I've actually figured out how to hack the game perfectly. And I don't know what you're talking about. Who said scary game? Not me. I got a bladderfish.
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Why do I have a black computer? Hack this game. For wheel. It's fine. He's just nice, right? He's like a manatee. He farted. He farted and laughed. I like him. Okay, I like him now. Computer. I really like this guy. Log that. What's that? I'm gonna get all the mushrooms. Acid mushroom. I'm gonna go back on that ship and have a great time. I don't know about you. Swim. That was a whistle. That was a fucking whistle from me. We're good. Hey, we're good. I breathed. That's all it takes. Inventory full? That freaking sucks, man. Alright. Let me in there. I do store things here, right? Like in general? Use repair tool that I don't have. Use repair tool that I don't have. Use fabricator. Sustenance. Cooked food. Oh yeah, I'm doing great on water. Cooked bladderfish. Oh my god. I think I do have an inventory, which I don't know how to access. Inventory. Oh. I'm gonna have a good freaking time. I'm gonna eat that first just to start. Acidic flesh. Yeah, what do I do with it though? Blueprint. Blueprint. Computer? Make this. Nothing I can make with the acid mushroom. I just need copper ore. Okay, I can get that. I can get that. Is that it? Metal kit fabricator. Oh. Does that mean that's not a repair tool? That's just a metal kit. What the fuck is it? A med kit. Okay, so I'm dumb, and we've already been here and known that. It's really not new information. It's fine. Okay, stop going to the acid mushrooms, you fucking idiot. Inventory full. How do I drop? How do I drop everything? Hold on. We'll do like that. I'm surfacing for like a second. Okay, we're good. My oxygen's great, and now I can go here. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. That's limestone. I'll get some of that, but it would be really great. Pick up titanium. It'd be really great if I could get that metal scrap that I was ignoring that I forgot about. When it said inventory full. Hey, where was that? What are you? I'm gonna hide in here. What are you? Boomerang! I like that guy. Another bladderfish. Great, great, great. Yo, where's my shit, bro? Where's my shit? Why does it look kind of funny? Is that just me? Or does it look kind of funny for everyone? Looks kind of green right now. I'm scared. I want copper ore. That's not it. Where's that metal? It was near the ship. It was really near the ship. Alright, rest in peace, I guess. I don't know. My health's really— oh, it's nighttime, guys. That's what happens at night. The sky changes color. And so does the ocean. If you didn't know, now you do. Okay, well, I don't have shit. And I'm scared of the dark. Little fun fact for all of you right now, I'm kind of terrified. Where's the ship? Okay. Can I eat? Is there sleeping in this game? Please tell me there is. Yes. Spotted. Why not eep? Fuck you. Hey guy, fuck you. What the hell? Anyway, I only have titanium. I don't have copper. I don't want to go in the water at night. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Ooh. Floating air pump. Pumps air into pipes. Starting point for a pipe chain. I feel like I should just make that to start. High capacity O2 tank. I don't have any more titanium. You're telling me I could have just gone straight down? Sorry, I know he's nice. I just didn't like that at all. I really don't like the dark. I'm gonna cry. I'm genuinely gonna cry. It's not even scary. I'm just gonna cry. Like a fear response. And I can't see any inventory stuff that I want. Okay, I got some metal salvage. That's really good. What are you, peeper? That's what they're called. Okay, bladderfish. I don't want any more of those. I just want to try another fish for the day. Why do these things glow? I can't even touch them. Okay, okay. It's fine. It looks very scary to me. Oh. Give me back. Get me back. Get me back. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I wait until the daytime? I'm gonna cry. I have a fear. Also, wait, it's my— guys, maybe it's my monitor. My brightness, let's see what that's on. Just 30%. I could put it to like a little bit. Hi, Luna. It's okay. You're fine. I know you've got a life. I don't expect you to be here every stream. It's okay. Go do your stuff. You don't have to be here often, ever. I promise. I have to breathe for a moment. Is there no sleeping? Can I not sleep? I'd like to have a rest. I don't have a repair tool. Can I make a repair tool now? Basic materials, electronics, cooked peeper. That's what I wanted to try. I do need food.
Cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Wait, don't I need metal salvage for something? Hold on. Power cell. Oh, it...
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
So what do I do? I don't have anything. I want to go back up. I don't like that it's 90s. I think I'm gonna miss out on a significant portion of the game. Oh, the sun's coming up. That means I may go down below. Oh my god. It's like fear doesn't exist when the sun's out, right guys? I feel like the red glowing around my goggles is terrifying to me. It feels like I'm getting hurt. I think I don't want anything to do with that guy. He's small though, but I just don't think I want anything to do with him. Right, right. The sun is so helpful. It's just like Minecraft, guys. Nothing bad happens when the sun's out. Okay, coral shell plate. This is all great and stuff. What do I do? I'll take a boomerang. I'll take a boomerang. I'll take a boomerang. I'll take a boomerang. Thank you. Can I? Oh, I guess I thought I could throw him. The creator, what sleep? I know, right? Why won't they let me take a nap? I would like it if I could take a nap, guys. What is this? More metal scrap? Can I get it? No. Why not? Why are you picky about your scrap, bro? There could be stuff here, though. Cargo. Cargo. But not really. Sea glide fragment. Why can't I take it? Why are you gonna tell me what it is, but then I can't take it? Ooh. You know what? Is this one of those? Brain coral make me breathy. See? He give me oxygen. He's my best friend. I like brain coral. Can I spend the night next to him? Is this more metal scrap? Or is this where I just came from? What was that? Excuse me. Ugh. That guy I don't like. I don't actually also know what's hostile in this game, so I'm assuming they're all hostile. Which might be my flaw. I don't know what I have, but he looks cute. Look at him. Look at him! Look at him actually! He's adorable! Oh, I don't want to eat that guy! I don't want to eat any of these guys, but I do want to survive, so I am going to prioritize that for a moment. So sorry. My excuse is they are alien. And so, it's a video game. I can... Ooh! What the fuck was that? Okay, I feel safe if I'm near my home. My home that I can't sleep in. Oops. Sorry. I'm close to the surface, don't even worry about it though. Okay, go through here. Still trying to find that random piece of metal scrap that I found earlier that I didn't pick up for whatever reason. Oh, another bladderfish. Didn't mean to really do that, but here we are. I'm looking. This. I did it. Okay, I'm done with the game now. I won. So, can I be done? Sorry. No, you're not. It's all about brain. What does that mean? What does that mean? I quit Roblox a long time ago. I'm proud of you for quitting, even though I don't think that everybody needed to quit. I'm proud of you for quitting. Roblox in general is not a platform created by people that I would like to support. Is this gonna do it to me again? It is! Okay, it's fine. There are things flashing in my face, and it's fine, and I'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go to the surface. Don't even worry about it, don't even worry about it. And then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to my ship, but it's just coral tubes. Is that all this is? I don't know. It just looked suspicious over the water, but... Blue palm. Yeah, it's just more coral tubes. Oh, I was gonna say, I shouldn't swim through each and every one. What if I get stuck? I have a spelunking fear as well. Thank you, Luna. Oh, look! It was worth it. I don't know about this game, guys. Which makes me feel sad because I paid for it and I didn't even wait till last week when you could play it for free. Thank you, Surichi. Please hold, I will drink. Well, on the not great news is that I did discover I might cry at night. I don't know why. Something about the nighttime makes it's got like some trauma response in me that I did not like. I did not like at all. So that's gonna be fun to figure out. I still haven't gotten any more copper. I can make glass. Yay. Okay. I need to repair all of that, but I kind of can't. Okay, I got another first aid kit. Yay. I kind of need one, actually. Shit. Hold on. There we go. We're good. Let's see what I can make. Basic materials. Titanium or glass. Great. My water is getting kind of low. Oh, I can make water with a bladderfish. Oh, I had water also in my inventory. Cooked hoverfish. That's the cute guy. Boomerang kind of looks scary, so I guess that's what I'll start with, but not my favorite. Don't look. Don't look.
Disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
I have to distract predators? I don't think this is a game for me. My backup is Lottlenaut. My backup is the cutest mimicry of this game to ever exist. My backup is that I'm gonna call it Sob-nautica and we're gonna play Lottlenaut. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hello. Would you like to be here? Oh wow. Pippa moved the mouse. You go here? Hi, big girl. Hi, big girl. Wanna say hi to everyone? Let's see. Go back. Why are you on my desk? You have a whole table to yourself. Ooh, you drink water? You're all wet. You're supposed to go lie down. You're being a baby instead. I think this is what I'll do all night. We'll just have. Why did I do that? Whatever. We'll just have Pippa be my distraction through the night. I need water and I need food, so let's do water. Food. 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 My goodness. I need to get a lot of bladderfish then. Not a bladderfish. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Nobody can see anything but your butt because you're being silly. I need a weapon. I need a weapon to proceed. I think I just can't do anything. I got copper ore though. I can make a battery soon if I get more of that. Bladderfish? What was that? I come with a weapon and it's a bladderfish. Okay, that'll make me some water at least. And who are you? Oh, I don't think he's coming after me. I just wanna be here for a bit. Can't even see how in my face she is. What'd you like? What'd you like? Would you like to come here? Let's pause for a moment. Would you like to come sit on my lap, little baby? She's getting little baby time. She's being little baby, so she get little baby time. Oh, do you like those scritches? Oh, right behind the ears. Right behind the ears. I'm getting a lot of kisses. My hands are very wet now. Thank you. Oh, she loves it. She loves it. Your eyes are closing. Oh my goodness. Did that make you eepy? What are you doing? She keeps strutting onto my desk like this is her space. Dude, am I gonna have to make a wall? A little wall so you can't jump on my desk anymore? That's why I can't keep it clean. Because you see a clean spot and you think that belongs for Pippa's butt. So cute with your big paws. Yes, I'm gonna hold your paw, and no, you're not gonna lick me. I'm gonna hold those little toes. I think no Subnautica, just me and Pippa loving it up. How about that, guys? You could sit on my lap. It would be so nice. I kind of need it. I really just needed therapy today, I think, and I instead wanted to play a scary game. Isn't that awful? Worst comes to worst, later I can switch to Moonlighter, though, because I never got to play more of that, and because Linus shows up pretty late, usually. You got ice cream. What kind of ice cream? What kind of ice cream you get on the screen? Be honest. Is it good? Pippa! Oh my goodness! She's throwing that monitor around town. Hi, baby. Come back, baby. Come here, baby. Definitely cat fur in my chapstick now, but it's okay. Here's a baby girl. Here's a baby girl. Oh, you're purring so much. Strawberry ice cream. Oh my goodness, little baby. Oh. Well, if you don't want to be here, you should have not looked at me. You should have just not done that, Pippa. You're such a baby. You're such a baby. Oh. Big Scritch's baby. Okay, now my headphone wire is stuck under her big body. She's lying down, though, so that's therapy for me. Point 1, me. Point 2, Pippa's fur in my mouth. Okay. I think we're good, babe. She might mute the mic. Sorry in advance. I shouldn't be so worried about the fish. That fish looks like Jar Jar Binks. Sorry. I just like swimming through those. I can't really help it, can I? Creature egg? A creature egg? Am I gonna make a breeding facility for these things? Hi, Pip. Okay, we go up. Get more oxygen. We go down. Okay. We're all good, guys. This is fine. I don't know why I was so stressed. Okay. I don't know if I've picked up any more copper. I could check my inventory, and I'm not going to do that. I thought that was something I could pick up. Great. Her hair's sticking to my face now. It's one of those days. Another creature egg? Another creature egg? Another creature egg?
30 seconds.
Rain coral, help me. My friend. This is my favorite creature in the whole ocean right now. I'm full up. Inventory full. Oh, I'm full up twice. What the fuck is that noise? Don't worry, I'm going back to my ship now. Okay. Let's see what I can store here. Creature egg. Creature egg. I am running out of storage actively because of all the acid mushrooms. Advanced theories. Great. You are a kooky little baby. What are you doing? You're pushing my microphone everywhere. I need another storage or expanded storage. Oops. Let's look at this. Cooked food. A Gary fish. That's the one that looks like Jar Jar Binks. I don't want to cook the bladderfish. I want to make those into water. And then I will cook the Gary fish, I guess.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
I can't do anything that I want. A battery! I can do what I want. Okay. A battery. First. I don't think I have leftover copper wire. Or copper ore. And then I think I can do something with batteries later. Silicone rubber. With creepvine seed clusters, which I know how to get those. Well, I know where they are, I just don't know how to get those necessarily. And I can make a scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Good. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Okay, I guess you just make all the metal scrap into titanium, I guess. Thank you for lurking, Luna. I guess I'll just do that. Titanium ingot? Sure. Hi. Oh, she wants to go back to her spot now. I'm gonna let her try and figure out if she's lying down before I switch to that screen. Oh, she is. There we go. That's something better to watch, isn't it? Okay. Let's make some glass with the quartz. And now I can make a waterproof locker, which will give me more inventory space. Flashlight! It was all worth it, guys. Hell yeah. I don't need any more flares. I'm doing great. And using all my stuff has given me more inventory space as well, also. It looks like it's nighttime though, and I'm scared. Does the flashlight have limited... Oh, it does have limited power. But I'm less scared in the dark, so I think it a good thing. Okay, not that. Okay, so forward is right. Scrolling backwards is left. I'm gonna use all the battery in one night. But it'll help me stay out longer. I do not like swimming at night, though. don't like the noises. Go up to get oxygen. And go back down. Why not? Oh! Like, I'm not scared of these guys, but I am just scared of it being nighttime. In general. Okay. I will need to find the end soon, just so I could swim up and get some more oxygen.
30 seconds.
Oh, the fart guy. It okay. It okay. Thought that was a belly button? Oh my god. I don't know what that stuff does and I'm scared of it, but... Holy shit. It's that guy. He's just loud. He's loud and he's nice, but he's loud. I hope he's nice. He hasn't been mean to me yet. Is my inventory full? That guy. He's gonna take my health down a little bit, but it's okay. Did he not do it? He didn't. Aw. Well, now I just wasted... Aw, whatever. I wasted half my oxygen running away, and he wasn't even gonna do anything. Lame. Okay, I just gotta avoid that guy because he scares me. He's just loud. I went very far from my ship. I don't like that. But the sun comes back up, and I've used... What? I've used... Can I think? Hello? 30% of my flashlight's battery in one night, which isn't really bad.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core.
Stop saying that!
Quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
You better stop saying that soon. I don't know how to fix it. Loser? Duh. I don't know how to fix it. What am I supposed to do? Veined nettle? But why does it say that but I can't scan it? I have to press the right side button. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So I can scan stuff. Ah. I hope this helps. My flare! Did I drop that? Was that me? Oops. Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Dude. I don't like that. Writhing weed? Already did that. Already did all of that. Acid mushroom. Table coral. I did not like that. My friend. Okay. Anything new? Not really, not really, not really, not really. I've like elevated heart rate playing this game, and I don't really like that. Why do they like laugh? Inventory full. Well, screw you. I'll be back. When I remember where this spot is, I'll be back. Don't you worry about it. I don't think this game is supposed to elicit the fear response that it is, to be honest with you. I mean, I think that it is, but I don't think this was a fear I thought I had. And I don't like that about it. Not yet. Not so soon. And here I am, like shaking to play it. It's not supposed to be, surely, but I have a pit in my stomach I don't like. It's like when our power goes out and I'm forced to be in the dark. I don't like that. Like that, and then... I just need titanium, which I can get very easily. I think I definitely am a little bit scared of the dark. I notice it a lot less when Colin's around, like I don't feel alone. But I have always been scared of the dark. That scene in Hereditary where Charlie's in the dark, but like it's after. No way! Hold on. I have it pulled up. I can look at it right now. Was that to me? Or was that to the person? I saw that Oxy Boys was in there yesterday. Like after we shared screen. Something happened last night. Like something, I don't know what. Oxy Boys came in and was like, oh my god, so cute! And then I just showed up this morning and it was still in my chat. But it was from late last night and I never saw that. But I didn't see what happened. But I was in there last night, probably like 30 minutes after stream, and then I went to bed. That's kind of it. I don't know what to put in the chest. I have like a weird pit of my stomach feeling about this game I don't like. And I didn't get to hang out anybody's streams today because I slept so late. I went like check in on a few people, but it was kind of late and most people were ending, so I didn't get to hang out with anyone today. And now this is what I'm doing. Okay. Exploitable in computer chip fabrication. So, battery fabrication, sure. But how do I get the table, what do you call it? The table coral. I don't have any way to harvest that. Ouch. Use repair tool that I don't have. Silicone rubber. I need silicone rubber, and silicone rubber is made from... We got it. Don't even worry about it. I know where to go. Might be scary, but I know where to go. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, I grew up afraid of the dark my whole life. I was the person who would turn the light switch off and then have to, run to bed. I would usually sleep with the lamp on. I definitely had like a, what do you call it? An unhealthy connection with the dark. But that scene in Hereditary where Charlie's in the corner of the room and like the head rolls off and turns into a ball, that's what I feel like in the dark. Like things are happening and I can't see them, but I can kind of see them because I have a very active imagination, and that scared me a lot. Lubricant? Why I need that? I'm alone. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I had to go there. You know I had to. Okay, what do I do now? Fins. Is that like a one-time
The
thing?
fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available
Computer.
materials. For your
Make me
safety,
even
this system
funnier.
cannot be overridden.
Damage radio. This feels like the priority. Put it over there.
Lifepod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Wait. Wait. Did I fix it now? Did I fix it all? Okay, guys, I think I won the game. I think I did it. Now nothing's done. Look, everything says okay. And it's in green, not red anymore. I think I won. We can close this one down. I think it's over. Game done. Yay. Now I just live my life between here and the water. Sounds like a life to me. Okay. Whew. I need to go get some more bladderfish because my water's not doing great. My food's not doing great either. I have so many of these. Do they just like autofill here when I run out? Bleach. Sanitizing. Ah. Okay. Well, we've got more things. The problem is, we've got more things that, what would I need? Oh, a nutrient block. I'll take that. Flare. Let's take 3 of those. And then I feel like everything else I can keep in my inventory. Okay. Let's do the flashlight back in 5. Just in case the sun decides to go down while I'm under. Okay. Yeah, I obviously want to avoid the fuck out of that guy, but I do want to get some of these. Hopefully he don't mad at me. Inventory full. Hopefully he don't mad at me. That okay, right? Can only pick up like 8 freaking items before the game says inventory full. Ooh! Okay. I just don't like the noises. I don't like the noises, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Information will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours.
Great.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I am sure. I'm just a little baby. I don't think I needed to make multiples of those. Now I'm disappointed that I did that. Let's do some of that. Why not?
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Hi, Linus. Hello. The animals went to bed. Guys, I left my voice zoo running on accident last night. I put my headphones on and I heard a whisper of myself in the distance. Very confused. Couldn't figure out where the noise was coming from until because the game icon, if you don't know this, is just like the Unreal Engine or whatever icon. It's not like it's like the square. It's not like the game icon or anything. It doesn't show like it's playing a game. And finally, I opened my OBS and my screen was still shared from the game. I had $11 million. $11 million in my voice zoo because it's been generating money all night. It showed up. Oh, I didn't realize that. Whoopsie. So it just generated money all night. I bought all the outfits. I bought everything it would let me buy, really. The only thing I could have done otherwise is re-record the noises. So I don't know what else I was supposed to do, but that's what I did. Power cell. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck because I'm scared. I got an icky in my tummy feeling. This game was supposed to be good for me. I've been talking about this for like 3 weeks. I'm gonna look through my Steam library for a moment, just in case. Just in case. What else do I have in Freaky Friday? I got a lot in that category, actually. Because I buy a lot of horror games, I just don't play a lot. I could be freaked in a different direction, maybe. I don't know what this game is, but this one looks kind of fun. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I hate the dentist. I hate the dentist. With every fiber of my being. So sorry. So sorry to them, but like, I hate. I'm always going to have sensitive gums. I'm always going to have lackluster teeth. I hate it. I hate it. I was so proud of that one, guys. What do I do? I was so excited for that one. What else do I have? I actually... Oh, wait. You know what? Let's look at my wish list also, because if there's a game in my wish list that's on sale right now, it might be worth buying. The Sinking City would be a Freaky Friday one, but I don't know if I really want that bad. It's my chest. It's just really tight. This was supposed to be way more fun. I thought it would be more fun. I'm embarrassed that it wasn't. I could play Superliminal, because I don't know, I'm guessing it's the same company that just came out with Subliminal. And it's like Stanley Parable devs, I thought. I remember that one being really fun to watch. I watched Slimesicle play that back in the day. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's on sale for 50%, but it's still $12. We can all watch the crew come back from space. Can we for a bit? Can we for a bit? What if we, just for a bit, hold on. Oh, also, I just realized the captions are off. I haven't changed the command, so it's just gonna be shit. How do you get the NASA badge? Just by watching? For an hour? Okay, well, I'm leaving this on then. What? I just want a NASA badge. I don't really like many of the badges that I have, so I've been looking for like drops events that give good badges too, and I don't find any because I'm not into a lot of stuff. Plus an emote, I will fucking take it. Hell yeah. Guys. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. Sorry. I don't know what the text layer looks like. This. At NASA. Oh, Nana. A planet full of cats? Wait, I have like all of those games. Hold on, I have like all of those games. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I can also, what I've just realized, sorry, I have everybody's stream muted. I'm not doing the thing I usually do, where I mute Twitch. So technically, we can listen as well. Can you guys hear that? I highly doubt it. I don't know. Why can't I hear it? Oh, I did mute Twitch. Okay, hold on. It's just a high-pitched ringing for me. "25 minutes. Let's see. What do we change the title to? Let's see.
Parachute deployment.
Oh, there we go.
Once again, will come in several segments, but in rapid fire succession.
And we have a great view of the moon out window too. Looks a little smaller than yesterday.
Good? I made the volume a little bit higher. I can turn music off too, but I thought it'd be nice in the background. Okay, let's see.
Reed Wiseman and Jackie Mahaffey exchanging discussion on a
Let's see.
that Integrity's astronauts are seeing in the final minutes of this mission that will be completed with splashdown just 25 minutes from now. 3 forward bay cover parachutes.
I'm just gonna do this for now.
Cover off the top of the vehicle. Then 2 drogue parachutes will be
Oh,
deployed
wait.
to slow and stabilize the crew module during its descent.
It wouldn't let me change to
Followed
just
by 3
chatting.
pilot parachutes that will lift and deploy the main parachutes from the forward bay. The final sequence will have 3 main parachutes deployed. These will be 100
Yes.
feet in diameter. Each main parachute approximately 265 feet long when reefed. The parachutes will ultimately slow Integrity down from its peak speed of almost 33 times the speed of sound to a gentle 19 miles an hour as splashdown.
I can't breathe. I think it might just... I hate when it's like Freaky Friday and I'm just not in the mood to be freaked out, you know? I feel bad, because like I want to be able to play horror games, but I don't want to feel like this. Is it just the caffeine? I didn't think Mountain Dew had that much caffeine. How much? I only had like a small glass of it. How much caffeine in Mountain Dew? Well, I mean, not that I'm going to play this, just warning you all in advance. But 12-ounce can contains approximately 52 milligrams of caffeine.
At a rate of 15,000 feet per second.
I had about a 12-ounce glass. It was from a big bottle, but I poured like an 8 to 12-ounce glass, so that's not caffeine doing it for me. I didn't have any other. Thank you, Zarichi.
Range to touchdown 4,300 nautical miles. All the systems in excellent shape.
Sorry, what was I gonna say? Originally Freaky Friday was named because I had Cult of the Lamb and I wanted to play it. That's why it has the upside down little star on it, because I just love that. And then because it went with all my other days of the week, but also because at the time I was playing Date Everything and that was supposed to be that kind of freaky. I'm not gonna play Date Everything right now, but technically those kind of games could fit the vibe, you know?
Looks good on board, Becky.
My heart.
This view out of one of Integrity's
I might just be in.
windows.
Maybe I'm just having one of those
We had
few
a call
days
for
that I'm
3
crying.
barrels
Dude, they're
of
just
the
getting raid.
barometric pressure sensors that feed altitude.
That's
and
crazy.
rate of descent
They already have
information
like
to
150,000
Integrity's
people
computers
watching.
that
I
will
love
trigger
the little
parachute
raids.
deployment sequence. We are less than 9 minutes
Yeah,
away from
they
entry
keep
interface,
jumping.
22 minutes from splashdown.
They're just getting a bunch of raids. It's so fun. I'm gonna cry. Dude, watching this after watching Project Hail Mary is doing something to me right now. I cried through that whole movie.
Out in the Pacific, the weather conditions remain go. Just a few clouds, some scattered clouds. Winds at 10 knots. Wave heights.
I'm scared to
just
watch
about
this
4
and
feet.
it be like one of those, you know?
A gentle day
What
in
was
the
it, like the
Pacific for
Apollo?
homecoming of Integrity's astronauts.
What, Blake? Linus. I'm not big on like fresh blueberries, but like a blueberry syrup, like blueberries in it, but like blueberry syrup cream cheese.
We see the same on board, Jack.
So good. Oh shit. Sorry. I did put mascara on. That's gonna all come off. Hi, Cream. Sorry, I'm crying because I'm scared for the astronauts. That's it. I'm so sorry you pop in and I'm like crying. I have been on the verge of crying since yesterday. Collective effervescence. You know what that is? I have it so bad though.
Transferring nav state to BFS.
It's good though. We won't be in an ad break whenever the landing happens, right? I've never watched one live because again, a kind of a fear response thing. Oh my god. Wait.
Houston, in instruction 509,
Did Blake ever say
we are
what?
not below 0.2.
Or was it just the emote? Oop. When is your birthday? Don't feel any pressure to come here on your birthday, but when is it? Because I'd like to know.
Integrity.
That's crazy. Wednesday? I have my calendar
Now 6
open.
minutes away from entry interface.
Oh my god, we joked
hit
about
the
I Am
first
Jesus
traces
Christ.
of
It
Earth's
was on sale last
atmosphere,
week.
an altitude
Yes!
of 400,000
It was on sale last week.
traveling about
Well, I'm sure it's still on sale, but like
34,882 feet per second.
I
Range
saw that.
Splashdown at that point will be 1,701 nautical miles.
Like speed day in my calendar. I need to make a spot in the Discord for like the birthday stuff because I do have the birthday bot now. Oh my god. Don't say shit. We're gonna do like the nice little birthday event thing, Blake. It'll be so cute.
We do expect to lose communications with the vehicle and the crew during a 6-minute blackout period when a plasma shield will build up around the spacecraft due to the ionization,
Yep.
due to heating effects. And Flight Dynamics has just confirmed we will have a blackout period of
Do you guys want the
exactly 6
captions
minutes in
bigger?
duration. And once again, that's due to the fact that a plasma buildup
Oops,
around
sorry.
the vehicle will prevent communications and data, so we will not be able to talk to the
Sorry.
crew members at that time, nor will we receive data here in the flight control room.
Houston, everything is looking good on board.
Is that better?
Confirm no pre-EI downloads.
Houston concurs.
Okay,
That
good.
blackout period
Sorry, I
to
just
begin
realized
at
they were quite small
6:53
because
and
the window
54
shrunk.
seconds PM Central Time, and again will last about 6 minutes in duration.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Tiny Moonbeam's watching. Yeah! Tiny Moonbeam. Guys, can I get a shout out for Tiny Moonbeam?
We're 4 minutes away from entry
They're so
interface.
cute. They're a NASA scientist, okay? So
6:53.
them watching
The
it...
blackout is like is by far the
Sorry. Them watching it is even more special than me watching it. I'm gonna put... Hold on. I can do it. Yeah. Oh! You're the best. Oh, it's Moonbeam. Hold on. It's Moonbeam. It's okay. It's okay. I can do it. I have the thing typed out. I just, I don't even know if that person streams. I just had to look at it too. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got connected with them. God, how did we meet? Because I'm pretty sure they were in Moss's chat. Katie met them somehow either through Moss's chat or elsewhere. And now, because usually Katie's in the stream, and also they're just really sweet. They're just really sweet. Can I do it again? Hold on. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
16.5 minutes till splashdown.
Breakfast almost every day, every Friday with some, not every day, with some NASA guys. Really?
USS John P. Murtha
My sibling went to NASA space camp for the summer, not for the whole summer, for like 2 weeks, right? We're there right now. I know. Wave. I'm inside. There's a roof over me. Wait for the cameras. Leo, you should go to space camp right now. God, my fucking makeup is crumbling in my eyes. This is why I shouldn't do it. I just thought, it's Friday, get freaky. Now I have mascara everywhere. Blake, you went to space camp? Dude, I wasn't cool enough.
All of the activities today have gone off.
Holy shit, Linus. Dude, Linus, you're... I was gonna say you're cheeked up, meaning you're connected, but... but I don't think that's... yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I... I'm just channeling my inner Angela. Not blowing shit up your ass, guys. Don't know why. Thank you for noticing. Okay, Linus, you're just cheeked up now, and I'll say that again. I'll own it next time. Don't worry. Next time I say it, I'm really gonna mean it like that. I'm not gonna mean it in a different way. Dude.
Coming up on
I mean, they have to go fast. This is just... I've never watched something like this before. Obviously live either. Hi, Essen. Hello. Sorry, I had to switch gears because I got a... I think I'm having a trauma response from Sob-nautica, so I don't think I'm going to play it. I don't know what's happening to me. I don't know if it's just today is not a good day or if it's just like, maybe that's not the game for me.
Mark 1 minute until entry interface. 1 minute.
Which is kind of weird.
Until the expected start of our 6
Hi, Roman. Hello. Pip is so bad. Oh, she does look very fat.
6-minute blackout.
Okay.
Integrity.
Wait, I should be able to do it now, right? Wait. I think it should work. Okay, good. Guys, Tiny Moonbeam is a NASA scientist. They are also watching the Artemis right now, by the way. If you guys,
10 seconds
if you guys want to go follow over there, that'd be so sweet. That'd be so sweet. I see some people following. Evil. I love you guys. Yeah, they're really fun to watch. They've been so fun to watch during this. I watched their VODs because I missed the launch. So I watched their VODs and I watched some of the updates with them. They've been really good to watch because they get it a little bit. They know what's happening. Enjoy ear only. Oh my gosh.
Time to splash down. 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
This is Artemis 2. Yes, it is. Roman, sorry. I just realized you said audio only. I thought you were just watching. I'm like, you can read the captions. I'm like the rudest person ever. I'm like, just read. God damn it. There we go. Blackout started.
And as predicted, we've
Let me move the captions a little bit, actually, as well. Just because they're kind of bothering me.
This will be a 6-minute blackout period. No voice, no data from the crew.
Whew. Where they remain quiet, and I would too. And I would too.
Seconds away from the anticipated point of peak heating on the vehicle, where temperatures will...
Don't say you're crying, because I'm already trying to not to cry.
This is the true test of our trajectory.
I'm just having one of those weeks, I think. Anyone else all cheeked up? My cheeks are clenched right now. Sorry. You know what I mean. 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 You know what I mean.
In the vicinity of the splashdown
Hi,
zone,
Chrissy. Chris, you got a sub yesterday. Dude, yesterday was nuts, but Chrissy got a sub. I do remember that. A few people got a sub, but I think Chrissy wasn't here to see it. I mean, I am cheeked up, clinched, not sure. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure where my cheeks stand. I never even published my live. Who cares? Yeah, we got a new friend in stream and they came spoil us. That was so sweet.
4.5 minutes until the end of the
Dead Red was
blackout
so
period.
crazy yesterday. We got to like a level 10 hype train. I haven't had that
Time
happen
to
since
splash
the day I
down,
accepted
11 minutes,
affiliate. It was
33
crazy and
seconds.
so sweet. And so not expected or necessary. But we're gonna have a good month because of it. A lot of people are gonna get to enjoy their sub and their weird ass emotes. It was so sweet. I didn't even get to go back to Grubby Tinky Toot's stream today because I slept until 3:30 p.m. Chrissy, thank you so much. It was so sweet. I just haven't had anybody in the stream like that in a long time, and I get it. Like I want to be that accessible streamer. I'm gonna play games that went on sale. I'm gonna stay cheap. I'm not gonna spend big money, but
the P3 has acquisition on integrity.
because I have. Do you know what, Roman? I actually think that's something you unlock when you become an affiliate. So you're welcome. I actually do think we did that.
3.5 minutes left in this blackout
I could be
period.
one
This is a
pixel. Ooh, the
visualization
visualization's nice.
of, the
Meow.
plasma buildup
The last
around
time
the
was New Year's.
spacecraft
I
and the
know. I know. But
repelling
that's
of that
mainly
heat
because
on
I have the
integrity
best friends in
section.
the world and the best partner in the world, and they gifted like 1,000,000 trillion subs right away so that I could feel accepted right away. But obviously we got into a very, like everybody had a sub and then that next month they all expired, which is what I expected to happen. But as a lot of people kept them for a bit. But I stopped playing Animal Crossing. It was kind of understandable. People stopped being into Animal Crossing, so we kind of slowed down. But, that was really nice of them. I didn't even really, I just met them like for like 5 seconds. Linus, I have played Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities. They might actually, if you go to my Steam, my yeah. Hold on, not to self-promo, but that's it right here in our finished games section of my little bookshelf down here. Hi, Miri. Hello. That's Strange Horticulture. It was great, by the way. Like, really good. Like, one of my top games last year. I don't think people liked watching me play it, but I liked watching it because it was kind of like a puzzle game, and I love a puzzle game. A lot. Do you know what? I thought I was going to be doing so good, and I was, and I am. I have the urge to cry a lot, so it's just one of those days that I'm just like genuinely crying.
Flying in the splashdown zone also has a visual.
I might, well, Linus, now that you're here, we might just play some Moonlighter. Now that I've moved it to the, can I speak? Moved it to the, easy difficulty, because I was playing way too difficult before.
We're still in
I might just do some Moonlighter.
Still do not
Let me
have
see if I do
communications
this.
from the crew.
Can I see both? Yeah, I can. I'm looking for what's in my wish list. I have Alone in the Dark in my wish list, and I don't know why. Never played the original, only seen... I probably saw the other one, the new one played. What is in here? Goblin Cleanup. God, not doing so hot. 40 miles is nothing. I feel like they'd clear that in 1 minute. 37 miles.
We're standing by for communications from the crew. We should be out of the blackout period less than a minute from now.
I'm filtering my wish list by price. Animula Nook, no release date. Sorry. It's obviously got no price on it. It's not ready yet. We're kind of game hunting. I have a... Okay, wait. I can tell you guys my Freaky Friday games that I already own, Linus, to be honest. I have Hades. I have never, ever played Hades. But I have Hades, and I actually shouldn't have bought it because my partner had it, and I didn't know when we share a game family, Steam family, but I bought it when it went on sale, like, last year. Sorry, I have a pimple where my glasses are, and it's starting to bother me. I've never played it, but I have, like, in my game library, I have a folder that I made called Freaky Friday. I have games like Alan Wake, Alice Madness Returns. I have Creeks in there. I don't know what that one is. It just looked like a game I would play in my free time, so I put it there. I have Danganronpa, all three. All of them. I have Danganronpa. LA Noire. I've considered. I've never. I probably need to put that on my wish list actually, but I've never played it. I don't have it. I have Faith. Faith is horror coded, but I don't know much about it.
Still waiting to establish voice communication.
I have Hades in there. Hitman, a bunch of Hitman games.
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post blackout.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Your trajectory is nominal, and your recovery teams have visual.
Guidance looks good.
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
Big cheers from the viewing room here in Mission Control as voice communication reestablished with Commander Reed Wiseman. For America and a waiting world, Integrity is
Miri, if you
5.5
watch the
minutes away
NASA
from
stream
coming home.
for an hour, it's drops over there, so you should get the badge. I've only been watching for like, what, 15 minutes? Bye, Blake. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, sorry, I just saw your other message. Love you. Take care of yourself, please.
Range to splash down 19 nautical miles.
You should send Linus to the moon. I don't know if you passed the qualifications. You're really cheeked up, Linus. Oh my god. They'd have to make a custom suit for you. It's crazy. Oh my god, and that emote? That's the emote? It's so cutie pie. They know what they're doing.
The impact to the camera controller fail is no cab 1 views of the chutes.
I need a napkin. That doesn't have cat hair on it. Hopefully I have one.
We're processing good data through the GPS system. A good view of Integrity. Time to splash down.
It's just
4.5
padding in
minutes.
case something goes wrong. Dude, your ass is the landing pad.
And a view of Integrity from the WB-57. We're at 50,000 feet.
The hell, guys. Sorry. My cat's hair is all in my face for
The pyros
sure.
are armed for forward bay cover jettison.
Remember the Mars rover balloon landings? That's my butt. I can't. This eye is just like leaking at this point, and I have mascara in it. Hell yeah.
And there go the first series of parachutes. And we're on drogues.
And Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
2 good drogue shoots. Next up,
We copy, we see them.
the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out. Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
I think it's gonna be good. This sucks. What's wrong with me?
Perfect descent rate according to flight dynamics.
Good rates on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
I'm gonna fucking cry and miss it. Oh my god.
Passing through 10,000 feet. Still on drogues.
This is crazy. Sorry if you heard me just scratch the microphone. There.
Main chute deploy.
It looks like everything's going really well.
We're at 5,000 feet. Search and recovery beacon has been activated on Integrity. And we have 3 good main chutes.
gonna
Good
cry
3
until
main chutes,
it all
good reefing,
gets out.
good descent rate.
Good rates, and we see 3 good-looking parachutes.
Dude, now they're just cruising. This is just a hot air balloon ride.
Integrity. Cabin pressure indicates no need for hydrazine checks.
Integrity copies.
This is a perfect descent for Integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board. Time to splash down 1 minute 15 seconds.
It's a really good landing. It's going really well. This could have gone really bad, and it
Integrity
didn't.
about to complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st, and a trip around the moon.
God, I feel like I need to wipe my whole face. I don't want to look at myself because I know that there's going to be like mascara all over my eyes. 700,000 mile trip is crazy, of course. It's like such a bad time after fucking watching that movie. I'm so nervous about things.
Passing through 1,000 feet.
Oh. Insane. Insane. Linus, I feel like you've talked about Kerbal Space Program. Oh my god.
Confirmed.
So many times. I see you talking about it a lot in Moss's
Splashdown
stream.
confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is
They went up
complete.
100,000 viewers in that time. Oh my god. God, I'm just fucking... My god.
And the landing and support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
Oh. I'm on my way. Oh, I can't breathe, Linus.
The unofficial splashdown
Not
time,
even exit the
7:07
spacecraft,
and
just
47 seconds PM
floats
Central
ass
Time.
up
We'll
all
get
the
that
way,
defined
keeps
for you.
popping their head out of the water. I'm on my way.
The end of the mission, and mission
Their
launch
ass is
time
the,
of
the
9
fucking
days,
buoy.
1 hour, 31 minutes,
Oh,
35 seconds.
I'm glad we put that on. Oh. I need, like, more
And we're
napkins,
configuring
though.
for very low data rate.
I need to take my glasses off and, like, assess the situation. Actually, it's not that
Once
bad. It's
again,
just wet.
splashdown occurring in the Pacific, southwest of San
And I can't make
Diego
it stop.
at 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Integrity Houston.
I'm also
contact
glad
on
we watched
VLDR.
that, but that's crazy.
Houston, we have you loud and clear on VLD or Hollis.
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post-landing.
I was only aware as of, like,
Perfect communications established.
a couple hours ago when I woke up, because I think
Crew members.
combination of, like, seeing a post and tiny
Reed
moonbeam
Wiseman
going
reporting
live
4 green
alerted
crew
me,
members.
but
That is not their complexion.
ugh,
That is the fact that they're in great condition. That's what that means.
it's
So
not their
stable one,
complexion.
upright, the
Sorry,
crew
it just
module
took me a
uprighting
second.
system is being deployed. The 5 airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle.
This guy think he's
This
funny.
was a textbook entry and a textbook touchdown for integrity. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen back on Earth after a journey around
I
the
can't
moon.
tell if there's more, like, cat hair in my eyes or anything. And I won't know until it starts to dry and then starts poking me. I basically have to put this in front of my eye and blink. There's all my mascara coming off. Well, I think you hate what I hate about humanity, which is the division and, like, rudeness of people thinking that lives are superior to other lives and shit. But when humanity works as a team and everybody's out for, like, a greater good kind of thing, it's really not something to hate. It's just that we don't often operate like that. And so it's really hard to, it's really hard to like humanity when you see so much division all the time, but everybody here has a common goal and is genuinely just, like, excited to work together and proud to work on it. And everybody's priority is, like, these astronaut safety and the mission's completion while maintaining safety. So it makes a lot of sense. It's just frustrating that we don't always operate this way. Like, we should just be like this. We could be doing so much more if we could just be like this more often. Hello? Oh, now I can't get the glasses back on. We're literally all one, and we could be so great if we just teamed up and stopped attacking each other. So fucking stupid. Yeah, we were given a special gift of the level of intelligence we've been able to accomplish. We're wasting it by being fucking mad at each other. It's so ridiculous. Whew. Sorry, guys.
Okay, copy. We are also powering up the sat phone now.
I don't know what else to do. I need to close my door, though. The cats are
in great shape.
Let me go close my door. I'll be right back.
Continues its post splashdown timelined activities on board. Reed Wiseman once again reporting that all 4 crew members are in excellent shape. And we have 5 inflated airbags to maintain an upright configuration so that the recovery team can now begin a slow approach to the vehicle. Meanwhile, here in the flight control
oh my god, I haven't heard that song in so long, Linus.
His team of flight controllers for the start
that just awakened something in my...
of powering down the vehicle.
Oh my god.
After a thorough systems check.
That's like a deep awakening. Holy crap.
To be concerned
I love
about,
you guys.
so the recovery personnel can approach the vehicle.
Dude, Leo, don't make me cry again.
Not until we have powered down the spacecraft. That's expected to take a few more minutes.
I just don't get it. Every great thing that's ever happened, by the way, happens because we work together. And I want you to cite sources against that. Because you can't. Because you can't. I don't think many great things on a grand scale. Great things. Not like, oh, well, this one artist painted beautifully and, you know, started a revolution. Not that kind of thing. But started... I'm just saying art can lead people to work together. But, every big great thing that happened on a large scale has happened because of teamwork to some extent.
Reed Wiseman indicating some trouble with the SARSAT phone on board.
Not a big deal.
Not an issue.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
really
more
not a big
important
deal.
is that, the vehicle
Well, a
solid.
group hug. Maybe it's the
No
little
issues
at. I
as,
don't know.
we begin the power
I don't know how the
down
mix
of
it
the
up stuff
vehicle to begin
works.
the recovery process.
We are in the Age of Stars. Dude, Leo's gonna crumble me. If we could only all get along and stargaze together. Don't tell me to stop. Throttle Leo, dude. You're the one next to them right now. You're letting them type like that. You're letting them make me cry. Hi, Winter. Hello. Sorry. Sorry, it's a crying day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh my god.
That was very weak and broken.
Don't keep them to yourself. You're fine. I like knowing that you guys think how I think.
Houston did not call.
Ugh.
Copy that, Houston. It might have been on the side radio. Stand by.
Ugh, fuck.
All of the milestones were executed.
Just trying right now to not cry, and it won't happen.
Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere right on time, reaching its
Let me
peak
see if
speed
my
shortly after a
I never really
blackout
checked
period
anything.
began.
Hold on.
We emerged from the blackout
Got
period.
63% progress towards the
recovery,
NASA
imagery,
drops.
Airborne assets were able to pick up Integrity's descent
Oh my god.
almost immediately
Now I'm
through
snotting
entry
everywhere.
interface, tracking the vehicle all the way down. And finally, you saw the sequence of chute deployments. First, the forward bay cover being pulled off the top of the vehicle by a series of 3 parachutes. Then the drogue chutes were deployed, followed by the 3 main chutes that slowed the splashdown velocity of Integrity to just 19 miles an hour.
God, I just want to be able to watch and not have my eyelashes pointing down in my eye. It's like a piece of cat hair. Or my hair. Maybe it's my hair. Hold on. Could have been my hair. One of these days I'm going to get really brave and wear a headband on stream, guys. And I'm going to look like a little bit of a wet rat, and it's okay. I don't really care about that. I care more about the function of my fucking face.
Integrity, Houston, with no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30-minute power down delay.
That's so sweet. I used to be a real big space kid. I think there's a lot of artistry in space, and those were like the first things I drew. Were a lot of like galaxy things and.
Stand by, we have the master diver.
As if they can right away. I've got a really nice small streamer for you guys. Wait, I'm like, what if I find a space game? I have Graveyard Keepers. I bought it. Isn't that crazy? I keep buying games. Swear to God, this is the 3rd time I bought a game that it's free to claim. Last week, Subnautica went play. You could free to play, and then you'd have to pay for it after that. Week before that, House Flipper went for free, and now Graveyard Keepers for free. And I had all 3 of those games. Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, we'll confirm here in a second.
The crew on board Integrity coordinating with the flight control team in Houston.
You know what I do have? Outer Worlds.
Timing of the power down of the vehicle.
Right?
Which will be the precursor.
Is that what I have?
To the recovery teams approaching the spacecraft.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Integrity. We've had a bit of broken capability in establishing a SARSAT or satellite phone
I think maybe Colin owns No Man's Sky. I've never played that one. I don't intend to. He's definitely playing Marathon right now, though, so I can't play that. Starfield, I never bought.
There's plenty of cooling on board Integrity, so there's no rush to begin the power down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Not getting an answer there either.
Concur. We haven't had anything come.
I don't know what it is, really. It looks good, but I think he has it already, so I wouldn't have to buy it. Outer Wilds is on my wish list, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. It's on sale though. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna get it though.
And Houston, if you could relay to recovery that we hear them, but it does not. But it
Is
does
this
not
space
appear as though
survival?
they are hearing us.
Well, that doesn't tell me much because I think a lot of these are. I just looked up space on Steam if it's not apparent.
Houston copies, and Reed, just to confirm,
my-
you are pushing the PTT.
My chest is
on
really
the
tight.
radio.
This game is called Cat Parents. This is not space. I don't know why. It says, okay. I'm not gonna look into it that deeply.
So as we continue to sort out the communication
Ugh.
between Integrity and the recovery teams, we are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures that, as you see, the recovery teams are moving towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that
All
large
four in
inflatable
perfect health.
raft
It was a
called
beautiful
the front
landing.
porch.
It was a beautiful
Will
landing.
be the
Like-
protocol for the crew as they're being extracted one by one from the vehicle.
We're good. We're good.
Integrity Houston for sat phone.
Woof.
We are going to attempt to call you.
What if I make a space-themed build in Sims? Starbound is space. Wait, is Starbound the one that I was looking at earlier? No, I don't think so. No, that was Starfield. Starbound. What is that? Let's see.
I'm rebooting the radio to see if we get good comms.
This looks like Space Terraria.
Okay, we copy all.
Yes,
And,
space
just to
build? Really?
confirm, you
Really?
are seeing that
Would
you
you
are
like that?
touching plus 3030 for power, correct?
I've seen people do that. I kind of wanna
That's affirmative.
add to my wish list. It's like Space Terraria, literally. That's exactly what it is. It kind of looks like a knockoff, but I don't hate it. Winter, why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? What happened?
To have mission
We could
control
play
here
Sims
and
after
control the
this.
crew
We'll do
on the
that. We'll do
satellite
that.
phone.
That'd be so
This is
nice.
all part of the
Ugh.
coordination
Leo
for
Core
the
Space.
power
We
down
totally
of the
could,
vehicle
though.
That will initiate the actual recovery operation. The first boats with the Navy divers on board are
You had a
standing by,
lonely
waiting to
day.
close in
You're
on
welcome to hang
Integrity
out here as
to
long
begin
as
the
you want. I
process
will
of
keep you
erecting,
company
the
as long as
large
you want.
inflatable raft. That's called
I'm
the
so
front porch.
sorry. It's your
That,
birthday. You
will
shouldn't
be,
have to have a
where
lonely
the
day if you
astronauts
don't
are
want.
extracted from, so that they can have a few minutes
That's
to get
sad
their
too.
land legs back before they're hoisted aboard the Navy helicopters for the flight back to the deck of the USS.
I just poked myself
John
in
P.
my
Murphy.
eye. No way, Winter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I could probably lower the cooldown on the hug and the loved ones. Those don't really bother me. I know I do crazy cooldowns on everything. I just didn't want the whole chat. I keep losing people's chats. Oh, that one was only 5 seconds anyway. That's fine.
And Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak,
Okay. Those are good.
but readable. Master diver, we can hear, but they cannot hear us.
Whew. This is just crazy. I know, I kind of wish I had watched the launch like that now. I didn't even know that was happening, embarrassingly. Yeah, I figured it's gonna be another probably 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna keep it on in the background because I'll need to watch, like 30 more minutes. We should. God, I'm weak because of the, what do you call it? The movie that I watched. It was very spacey and like, space, but things don't always go right. And so this was a little bit much after that, in a good way, in a fine way, but holy crap. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. A little pop-up came up and I couldn't resist. So should I do Sims? Let's watch The Fifth Element. What is... Is that the one with... It is Mila Jovovich, but she's like in that weird ass outfit and the hair. I never watched this one. Oh my god, Gary Oldman. I used to be obsessed with Gary Oldman. This comedy, I've never seen it. My dad was big into 80s movies, or like big into 80s movies because that's when he grew up. Or would put on whatever trash TV he wanted, but we only ever watched things from the middle of to the end or the beginning to the middle. We never watched a full movie all the way through because he gets bored during commercials. So usually he could tolerate 2 or 3 commercial breaks before he'd switch channels, and then we'd never go back. So that was our life. Dude, I'm not fluent either, but holy shit. Well, maybe if I do The Sims now, I won't do Sims on Sunday again. Maybe we could do like a Nancy game on Sunday or something. Sorry, my screen is now very bright. Hold on. I agree. Okay. Let's close sob-nautica. Save the game though. I don't know what to even title the stream. It's so clear though that now they got good footage of it. Please, please just title it good. I don't know what to title it. I'm exhausted. See, I don't even know all of that. I just like the... I don't even want to say artistry of it. I like the combination of science and beauty that exists in space. It's the same thing as deep sea for me. Although I'm realizing I maybe don't want to be in the deep sea, and I maybe don't want to be in deep space. I'm very fascinated visually by it, and how science comes together to make things that are so organically beautiful like that. But I didn't learn a lot about it because my parents pushed me into science really hard, and I resisted very hard because of that. Oh my god, Linus. Dude. I can feel my nose again. Does it go that high up? Aw, Winter, you do. I will give you permission because I cried. You can cry whenever you want. You're always allowed to cry here. It is Sims 4, yeah. I can probably switch over now. Hold on. Let's, try this. It's in the background, I promise. Aw, I'm so sorry, Winter. We can hit the birthday command again if you want. We'll throw another party again if you want. I'm so sorry.
Happy birthday!
It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so silly. You deserve to be celebrated. I'm sad that you're sad. It's so cute. It's so loud though. I don't think I definitely didn't adjust the volume on anything. Hold on. Let me try and do that now. Whew. Where did I put it? Let's start like that. Yeah, that'll be good. Whew. Okay. This is still my BioShock, people. My only concern is that if I don't make a household for it, I cannot change the color of the lights. So, Typing farmer? Do people play Idlers on stream? Because I used to play Bongo Cat. I used to have it on my other monitor so that if anyone like wanted to join, they could play Bongo Cat with me. But nobody, like maybe 3 people joined Bongo Cat. So I stopped doing it after they stopped using it. Not that that one's a big idler or anything. It's really just like a dress-up game. But I thought it would be a fun community thing to have in the background. Should I just do like a randomizer? Or should like I try and make the Artemis crew or the, what is it, the Integrity crew?
And a prep kit off.
Yazif Gumau.
I don't know what to do.
Sapomo Wabasi.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize it would do that. Do you know I can? Hey, do you know I can? Hold on. Wait for this. Wait for this. We have to pick someone who looks a little bit weird as it is, because it works a lot better if you pick someone that looks a little bit weird. I just want somebody who dresses a little quirky. Where is that skirt from? Sorry. I bet that's the fairy pack. It's stupid fun, but it's broken. The devs won't fix it. What? Oh, it is from the fairy pack. What is it? Sorry, watch. No. Pick an occult. Alien. Oh! But I can make an alien. I say we keep this. I want big eyes. Why not? And then what crazy eyes. They do look sick. I don't want, like, these feel very human. Something like that. They're part of the other occult sims, but I feel like I can use whatever I want, really. Oh my god, triangle eyes? George versus Bonnie Pee-Pee Wars? Okay, okay. This is not what it is, Linus, but it's for some reason very much reminds me in my head of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, that's what I'm imagining. A Courage the Cowardly Dog simulator. Yeah. Why do they have such humanoid ears? I must know. I was gonna say. I swore they had better. Of course, of course. Should I be making a humanoid-looking alien, or should I just be making, like, whatever a freak I want? Because we have very different options available to us here. I could make me as an alien. Yes? Oh. I think I have kind of a pointy nose, right? Right? And I don't have a very prominent chin, and I have very thin lips. My top lip is quite Cupid's bow heavy, and my bottom lip is a little bit thicker than my top lip. I'm really bad at making myself in The Sims. King Alien. I could. I'm really, really, like, you'll see how bad I'm really bad at making myself in The Sims, guys. Because I find I have a weird face, and I don't think I do, but I find I have a weird face. Of course I do. I just have a very round, short face, and I think it's not a problem, it's just something I have to work with. And this game always gives me too much forehead to work with, also. I wasn't actually, believe it or not, aware I could do that. Oh my god, I can make my partner, it's really weird, I can make my partner very well. I have made my partner several times in this game, and they always look like him to me. But I cannot make myself. Yes, of course. This is from the fairy pack, by the way, I love it. I like the crooked teeth a lot. I usually give my Sims very crooked teeth. I like these crooked teeth. They look like a little bit goblin-y. I like it. I love dude, I never really got to play with the character creation in Fallout. I'm making me, right? Sorry. Actually, I'd say it's kind of, I mean, I'm probably not this busty, but like that. Like that. This is probably what I look like. My shoulders are quite broad, I find. I don't look this hot or curvaceous, though. I'm more like that. This might be the first time I got my body type right. All of a sudden, I lost my retainer. I had crooked as fuck teeth, too, and I got braces, and now we're fucked, so. Ooh. You're cold. Bundle up. Get settled in. I know what that's like. It's my cushion for the landing. It's not even that cheeked up. Like, it's only because I'm making me. Otherwise, I would be pulling that ass out into outer space for real. Okay. This is the closest I've probably gotten to my body type in the games. But I want all the clothes to be a little bit alien. To find things that are teal, I always have to filter by green and blue on Amazon. So I filter like that here. I didn't know that that was an option, believe it or not. I would wear this in real life. How do I get this fucking sweatshirt? I wanted all the clothes to be a little bit alien coded, but I don't think that there are options for me. Like, I could be pretty. I could be pretty, or I could dress like how I would dress in real life. And I think you'd all be disappointed to find that for most of these categories, it's going to be a t-shirt and sweatpants. So, I don't know. I don't think they have that many options. As I scroll through the most endless list of options. Chosen. They didn't. You get the 2 outfits for the aliens, and which is so weird that they added the aliens to get to work, but whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. But they don't have, like, clothes that work. I might just keep the damn spacesuit. Maybe I can make a better swatch of it. Or make a better version of it. Wait, really? I'll make the Chosen. Not for this one. I'll make the Chosen. I can make, like... I like the Smosh videos where Court makes the Smosh sets, though. I like that. Yeah, they don't give me one with, like, blue. I'd say maybe that or this. Which one is better? Either way, I look like Buzz fucking Lightyear, so what does it matter? I still want shoes. Boots. They don't don't let you wear shoes with this thing? What a ripoff. The neon's alright, I just wish I could make it whatever color I want. Because this would look so good in teal. And I mean that. Alien dogs out. I know. Did I even get new hair with the fairy pack? Surely I did. The most alien hair I can think of is just the vampire one, but it's not even alien, it's just because she's got cool stuff in it. Do teal hair. I mean, I don't really need to have hair, but it would just be cool if I did, I thought. I don't want it to hide my ears. There's this vampire one or this vampire one. I always think this hair is so cool, but... Hi, Dead Red. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for yesterday. I'm still crying about it, but... I think I've stopped crying for now. I think. We'll see. The space landing got me. We'll see if me making a build inspired by it is gonna do anything different to my body chemistry. Oh! Sorry. 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 Oh my god. I probably don't need hair. I could just stay bald, but... Oh wait, do you know what? They have... Am I wrong? I thought they had cat ear hair. Maybe this is the issue, actually. Maybe they don't. Am I imagining? Did I daydream that? Also, you can see how little I go through masculine hairs. Do they have a cone head? They do. I don't have a lot of packs. Oh, no, that's not true. I bought a lot of the early packs and I stopped buying a couple years ago, so. No crying allowed. You can cry. You're allowed to cry. I'm allowed to cry. That's the best part, is that we are allowed to cry. It's okay to cry. I'm never gonna demonize crying here. I just do need to be able to see the screen, and that's why I have to force myself to stop crying. Thank you. That's what I thought. There was that hair. And I do have cats and dogs. What do you mean? It's a calico cat. I could do black hair. Or like gray hair, white hair. It doesn't even, the teal doesn't even really go anyway, so who loses? Not me. I feel like the gray kind of goes with the suit a little bit, right? Stop pulling my body, my goodness. Also, not only do I have thick fucking thighs, there is no semblance of a thigh gap, so I don't know why they're doing that to me. Believe it or not, this might be the closest to my IRL hair color that they have, even though everyone thinks I'm a fucking redhead. I'm not, unfortunately. Wish I would. I don't know what to do. Do they have hats that have cat ears on them? Base game? This is base game? Aw, Winter. I think that's right, because look. You can tell this is not... Also, wait, Dead Red, I have to disclaim something. I did put pink hair dye on my hair. Oh, why does that look so bad? I did put pink hair dye on my hair like a month ago, and it is washing majorly out, and you couldn't really tell that I dyed it because my hair dye was expired. But in my opinion, maybe my color settings on my monitor are not right, but this is very like, it's not pale blonde, it's very dirty blonde. I've always had dirty blonde hair, but to me, it's reading much more blonde now than it was 3 weeks ago, but it's still not back to my natural color. But nobody has believed me since I got on Twitch, because my hair has always read very orangey pink in all of my streams, apparently. Oh my god, Raccoon Rancher. They have a raccoon hat. People, yeah, well, when I first started streaming, I had a different webcam, and my camera settings were very different, and my hair looked very pink. That's so crazy, but I believe it. I mean, it's not the first time that's happened. I make myself have a big head. Okay, wait. Hear me out. I'm gonna put it back. Don't worry, but I need to be able to grab my ears, because I want those to be sticking out of the hair more. Because I can have both. I could do it all. Considering what the hat maker told me. Yeah, my hair, I think I have the, it looks darker on stream. To be fair, a lot darker on stream. I don't think my hair is very dark, but I'm a very low contrast, muted person. But, I don't know. I'm making an alien in The Sims, and then we're gonna make a space-inspired build, like from what we were watching on the Artemis earlier. So, also I think my mouth's a little bit wider than this, and has like a downturn to it. I don't think these lips are right. Maybe I made it too sharp. I think this is more like... Yeah, that's much like my... That looks like my mom and sister's lips, actually. Mine are slightly different than my mom and my sister's, but that's closer, I think. I think I fucked up my head anyway. Yeah, we watched it. It was really nice. And then, now, I didn't want to play any more Subnautica. I have a nauseous feeling about it. It's subnauseous. More like, Sorry, I had to sit with that one for a moment. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. I thought there was like a traveler one. I thought there was like travel. Also, let me mute Twitch so that I can properly put volume up in everyone's stream. That was really sad that that happened. I swore there was one with a world icon that was like, this sim wants to travel the world. Yeah, this one has Strangerville, City Native, Beach Life, and Mount Komarebi. Friend of the world. I'm gonna put my sim on a request to achieve inner peace. What am I? I am... They don't have nervous. They have paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. That checks out. Paranoid? Art lover. We'll put that for now. I might change it. And lactose intolerant, of course. I think that's me in a nutshell. Paranoid art lover. Cat lover. Also, wait. We gotta do this. Apply hairstyle to all outfits. Apply full body to all outfits. And then what we gotta do... Oops. We're good. Apply all button is amazing because I don't need outfits for occasions, guys. Like, let's be honest, I'm just here. And then there's something else I wanted to do that I can't remember what. Oh, I wanted to see if makeup, if I could have put that on, if it would do anything. You can tell how little I use this game. Because I know they had like crazy makeup for aliens. Oh, I could do walk style and my voice, of course, of course. I'm gonna make this very not bright. Highly saturated. No, I want it dark. I wish it would go dark. Ooh, that's the new fairy one. But the alien stuff came with a lot. Oh, it's never gonna show up. If I could do this and just shift the hue. No, it goes lighter. Great. Oh, I really like this one, so I guess I'll keep that. Ooh. I never get to use the experimental stuff, so I was trying it a bit. Why can't I adjust that? That's so silly. Kinda don't hate that, though. Just give me a traditional, like, cat eye, then. And I'll just try and make it teal. Sure, beautiful. And then eyelashes. Ooh, I forgot about this. I kind of hate them. I don't think it looks good when the eyes come with eyelashes already. You're in a loop now? Why? Why? What happened? Ew. Too harsh. Thought I was gonna get blush out of that. I was gonna say, I have pretty high cheekbones, but I just have a lot of face chub. That's more accurate. Okay, cute. And then give me like some maybe shiny lipstick. Not that color, don't worry, don't worry. I'm thinking like a berry, like the purple I use in my stuff, my extreme stuff. And then I lower the opacity. I want it to be more of like a tinted lip gloss, god damn. Something like this. I'm so sorry. Is there anything that usually helps for you? I've only had a few people in chat that have, like, regular tics. And I don't remember if they've said anything specifically helps. Okay, I might just leave it like that. Oh. I was gonna say, my lips protrude a little bit more and my nose isn't so pointy if it does like that. Ooh. That might be very much what my side profile looks like. I think my chin's a little bit more popped out. I don't know. What? Oh, well then maybe I don't even care about it. What the hell? Sorry, I just never noticed that before. What the fuck? Okay, in theory. In practice, no. But in theory, this is beautiful. I just won't be wearing it. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I don't know if I ever... Ooh, a little highlight? I don't know if I ever messed around with it. I'm gonna make more like a pinky purple highlight. Oh, not like that. Sorry. I think that's cute. Might make it more like that. Kind of the best I could do, guys. Kind of the best I could freaking do. My name is Kenji Cat. I'll do that. Send me off to space. Cat! Good enough. I don't want to spend too long on the, what do you call it? Custom character thing, because I just like to build. We're gonna go to spring, and then we're basically just gonna buy a plot of land somewhere. The werewolf world and this world might be alright for a spacey build. But I'm thinking maybe Strangerville, where we go like very desert, you know? Like here. Sims can't live there. Well, fuck you. Let's demolish it. But like, you know what I mean? Very Area 51. Yeah. Like, take this and make it into like spaceship. Like a launch site. It's really small. I really like it. Do you know what? We'll leave this one furnished, and I might just see what this actual house looks like, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like this lot, because I think the actual lot's really small, but the surroundings are nice. Ooh. Again, I never play the actual game anymore, so... We're in like a trailer park! Dude. That's kind of funny. I really like this build in theory. They're trying to make like a knockoff like trailer, but everything else is just a camper. Let's just start fresh. Okay, maybe I need to look up some inspo. Artemis spacecraft. Sorry. Let's look at images. Very circular. They do have, rounded walls. I think they're a little bit big. I don't know how I'd build this. Till he had kids? I wouldn't mind. I like a small build in this game because, again, I don't play very often, so the fact that I could just make something and kind of, not throw it away, but I can make something that's a little bit more temporary because I don't intend to, like, make my Sims spend a lot of time there. Are you falling off a little bit? You're kind of falling off a little bit, baby. Oh, there we go. You're about to fall. I don't know if you knew that. You're slipping. So big. Little baby. I want to hug you so bad. You don't really like that, but I want to hug you really bad. Yes. Oh my goodness. I want to snuggle her. I love to do this too, and she's big. She doesn't care. She cares, but she doesn't care. Enough. Right? You'll stay. You'll stay. You'll be so happy. Are you awake now? Can I give an- I'll give her an extra hug for you, of course. Of course. And it's okay. She's fine. Is she gonna sleep like this? I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone, you poor thing. You poor thing. I just love my cat. And I just love her. She's perfect. I could start with an octagon. I don't feel like this is correct, but I'm not quite sure how else to make the, I might have to physically make this build. Like that. Yeah, now that's an octagon. Okay. And then next level, smaller octagon. Probably not this small, but in theory, you know. And then we go to roofs. Octagonal roof. Hello? Because I can make that look like the ship is going in, right? Right. And then on the next level, kind of like this. It's not gonna look like the Artemis, I'm telling you all now. I kind of just realized it for myself, actually. And then another one of these atop it. Okay, wait, Winter, do you have any favorite games? I know for sure there are people here who would absolutely be able to give really good advice. But I'm also just wondering, do you have any, like, favorites? I'm missing something here. Oh, I know about a thing or two, exactly. Exactly. Whisper of the House is a great one, Winter. If you like little... I'll give you a preview if you want. Any game that I have that you might like, let me know. If you're looking at a particular game, I will show you if I have it. I will fully open it right now just to give you a little sneak peek of it. That's okay. I don't think this looks very good, but like... the walls are a little too tall, and I feel like I should be making it bigger, because I think that might, in my head, that fixes the problem. Okay, so what if I do... Where do I put it? It's kind of a small lot, clearly. Let's try something first. I can't go that far forward. Hold on. Uh-oh. To me, that doesn't look as even, and it's also huge. I don't really want to decorate something huge. I guess I shouldn't maybe just go off of the Artemis. Is there a space shell? Okay, Stardew, Detroit Become Human, House Flipper, Stray, Koala, thank you so much. This is Pippa, she my big baby. Grounded, Hogwarts Legacy, Portal, Half-Life, and Palia. Ooh, okay, okay. That's a wide variety. You like a lot of the same games I like. I see a lot of stuff in there I've played before. I think the only things I haven't played in that list are Detroit and Half-Life. And I've watched Detroit being played. So you like more of a story game, right, Winter? No Subnautica? Moss, I had a trauma response. I don't know why. I cried at night, and I didn't like it. It gave me a bad feeling in belly. I think yesterday I was very jittery while I was streaming, and it was a really good stream day, so I just pushed past it because of, also, Winter, I do think, has thalassophobia, so maybe, and today's her birthday, so maybe today wasn't the play anyway. Roots of Pacha, I don't know about that one. I have Trash Goblin. I've never played it, though, but I do have it, and I've never heard of Elin either. Moss might also have some really good game recs for you, Winter. Let me look through what I have. Because I would say, I feel like you like a story. Caveman style Stardew. Ooh, I see. Because I'm feeling like a lot of these are... So today's Winter's birthday, and she wants to treat herself to a Steam game, so I'm trying to see if anything I have might be a good recommendation. But I feel like a lot of those games are story-based, you know? Oh, I have itchy feet. A lot of those games are like very story-based, lore-based. Did you just twitch? He's so cute. I want her to come snuggle me so bad. Autonauts I don't know anything about either. What do I have? Dave the Diver was cute. Does have some fighting in it, but a lot of the games you have are like fighting. Necess is a vibe. Ooh, Fields of Mystria. You might love that one. I do have that as well. I will show you if you'd like. I'll take a little sidebar. Because it's your birthday, I'll take a little sidebar. Fields of Mystria is very, very Stardew coded, but has a lot more interactability. Traveler's Rest. And Graveyard Keeper's free. Winter. All of my friends who love Stardew love Graveyard Keeper, unrelated, by the way. It's free right now. I would go grab it just because it's free. Just because it's free. You should just go grab it. In my Discord, we have a free stuff section, free games. It posts whenever there are free games on Steam and Epic Games. And right now, Graveyard Keeper's free. So I suggest that anyone who is interested in that one or anything like it, you should go. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. You should go get that though. Everybody should go grab that one because I already own it. I paid for it, and I'm kind of sad that I paid for it. I gotta stop buying things and seeing if they go on for free instead, unless it's something I really want to play. Sunhaven. Moss also has Sunhaven. I don't own it yet, but I have heard of it before, and I've seen a little bit of Moss playing it, but that was like farther into the game, and maybe Digi played it. Maybe. Dead Red does have good taste from everything I'm seeing. I also heard that Dinkum is really good. I keep getting recommended that one, and for some reason I just never got it. It keeps going on sale, and I just never bought it yet. I don't know if I'd like that one. I'm stuck in the freaky games of my Steam right now. Hold on. If you just want like a cozy game, I don't know if this is your thing, but A Little to the Left helped when I just needed like a sit-down therapy game. You like Detroit, you might like similar games like things like that. Slime Rancher, I have Slime Rancher and I'm also willing to show that. Slime Rancher was very cute and casual. It's something that I would very much play when I'd want to unwind. I also caught myself playing like 6 hours of House Flipper 2 off stream, so I think House Flipper 2 might be better. Tiny Bookshop, I have that. I never played it. I bought it for stream. Basically, any game that Gab Smolders plays that I think looks good, I will buy it and then never play it because I'm saving it for stream. But I have that one. That one looks really good. I'd love to hear if Winter looks any of these up and you like the way that they look. I'd love to hear if you have preferences. Like, oh, this one looks more like what I would like than the other one. God. My mascara is still crumbling in my eyes from all the crying. My bad, guys. Sorry. It was a cat hair. And also some of my hair. I have a lot of games too. I have like 100 to 200, I'd say probably like 200 games in my library. And I share a Steam library with my partner who also has like 200 games. So we got a lot. But I've been buying games for 3 years thinking I was going to start streaming. And I only started streaming about a year ago, like 9 months ago. So we got a lot to get through. 1,050? Oh my goodness. Hello, General Buddy Bear. Oh no. Oh no. A question. I wouldn't have fun with either of those, but I guess pretending to eat them, but not eating them. Pretending sounds... I like escapism, so pretending sounds quite good to me, I guess. Yeah, I cried. Well, first of all, I obviously cried after stream yesterday because that was crazy, and thank you so much. I've been crying for the last few days, and so I cried the day before yesterday, I cried yesterday on stream, I cried yesterday after stream, and then I woke up like an hour or two before I started streaming today, and then I got a little bit shaken up. It's giving fetish. Would I pretend to eat them with my food? Why? Why would I have to pretend to eat them a certain way? I'd probably do that thing where I have all the other friends and like I line them up and I pick one up and I do the thing where like you drop it behind your mouth and you pretend you're eating one. And I'd just be like I'm giving fee fi fo fum is what I'm getting to me. I'm not pretending to eat them like I am the same size as them. I'm thinking I'm a giant in this scenario. Right? Because they shrink to a very small size. Yes. So I would just do that thing where you, like, I'm going to have a hoodie on. I'm drop them in the hood, but I'm going to pretend like I'm eating them. And then I'm going to cross my arms and ha, ha, ha to all the rest of the guys. And then I'm going to pretend. Junie, what'd you get? Did you get the Ford? What'd you get? Guess who just bought a car? I don't know because I don't know who you are. Who are you? New. Sorry. Yeah, but I don't think I'm even going through anything. I was watching. Sob-nautica kind of got me a little bit shaken up because I got a little scared. And then we watched the Artemis landing and that got me really emotional. And so I cried through like that whole thing. So sorry. So I've just been kind of crying. It's okay though. I got it. Was there a right answer and I got it? I'll feel fine. I mean, I feel fine. I'm not, also guys, I'm not opposed to crying. No cat for you. Wait, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. Koala, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest, okay? Get some rest. I appreciate you. Is there a cooldown on that? There shouldn't be a cooldown on that at all. There isn't. No, I don't think there's any cooldown on the cats. Let me unlock it. Maybe I just need to... Hold on. Maybe I just need to unlock it. What? Wait, hold on. It's per person. There's no cooldown, but it is unlocked. That's so weird. Try again. You're giving bingle. Okay, good. Okay, good. I am a happy person now. Okay, good. I burped straight into the mic. Okay, I hope out of all of those, Winter, you found something you'd really like. Maybe so. That's so weird. We heard it. Oops. Oops. My mic used to filter that kind of stuff out. I lowered the filter a little bit. Oops. I don't know. Maybe it is because it's just two people close together. But I did, yeah, I don't, also guys, I don't have, I kind of have like that no burp syndrome thing. My throat is very tense. Hell yeah, Winter, I think you're gonna love it. My throat's very tense, and so I don't burp like normal. It just pops in the back of my neck. It doesn't like sound like a burp. It just sounds like a little but that's how I burp. So I kind of don't mute because I don't always know when it's gonna happen. Ooh, ooh. Hell yeah, Junie. Is it the same model though? Is that the question I'm looking for? Because you were talking about an Explorer, right? Did you still get an Explorer? Just a different year? None of these is what I wanted, by the way. Spaceship shell. This is way too big for my, my little lot. I also wish it worked better. Thank you for saying that. I agree. I'm upset about the filtering in the gallery because I would love to find more, like, I need like a tiny weird shell. Oh, an escape. Girl, I used to have an escape. Oh shit. Oh shit. I used to have a little escape. It broke down, but it was way older than 2018, so that was just inevitable, I think. But I did love that car. Unfortunately, I love that car a little too much, and it's hard to love my current car, but my current car is bigger, so I do like that one. I got a bigger SUV this time, thankfully. Not that I ever really need it or use it. I only did that because at the time we had just moved and I was thrifting a lot of furniture, and like to get things home from the thrift store, it's not like buying furniture from a big box store where they'll deliver it. Goodwill's kind of just like, take it away. Duh. Rent a U-Haul. Duh. Oops. I don't know. And girl, I had the sunroof. I had the panoramic sunroof. I had the moonroof on mine. I loved the moonroof, by the way. We used to put all the backseat down and lay down back there and like just watch the stars at night through the backseat. Because I have a double sunroof on my current car because it's a bigger SUV. So I technically have a moonroof, but there's just 2 sunroofs because there's like a DVD player between them. But I like that I still can lay down in the back and look at the stars if I want. We just don't we don't go anywhere anymore. We used to just go find random parking lots and stargaze, and now we just don't go anywhere here. It doesn't feel safe like that. These are all huge. I want a small shell. But I want it to be... tiny shell. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I can only do all packs or no packs. Yup. You have to manually unclick all of the packs, so I'm not clicking through them. I'm just not. Sorry. Also, I hate when it gives me like when people save their house as home shell. You are not the shell challenge. You are the completed. You're not the shell anymore. You're the full fucking hermit crab, bitch. Sorry, I get angry about that because now I have to look through everybody else's fuck ass builds to get to the empty ones. And I'm angry. And I stay angry. And I'm really just... I'm annoyed. I should just build it on my own. I'm just going too big. Sorry. You can tell I don't know how to be angry. I struggle with it. I also hate the feeling of being angry, so I try very hard not to be, but then it comes out in little ways like that. It's how I keep myself not angry. See, like, these are all completed. I need more of this. Okay, good. What is this? This just looks like floating things in the void. No, it's a house. Sorry. Sorry to that person. Yeah, I guess I just have to build this one, guys. Sorry. Alright, we'll go back to what I was doing before, because I think that had the most potential. Nope, not that, sorry. Hold on. I think that'll be good. And then, with any luck, this won't look so weird. It definitely will. But I'm gonna give myself options here. Isn't there like a limit of floors you can work on in The Sims? I don't know. And then the roof would just be like a weird, crazy, weird metal, whatever. Sure, why not? Siding? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's like a white metal that would work for this. Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much, Ricci. You're keeping me very, very hydrated. In fact, I might need to go refill my cup very soon. See, that's getting closer. You think? And then do this one at the top, like gray. It's kind of more like just a silver. Not this, obviously, but like... Yeah, it doesn't have that texture on it. It's really just like a plain. Ooh, I cannot breathe. Maybe something more like that. It looks weird. I mean, none of it's my favorite. It's all supposed to be smoother than that, but I don't really have an option for like a plain white. Oh. Or I can just do that, and then I make... Not this, but like... We pick a different white. Honestly, once I cover it in stuff, this might make a lot more sense. You see astronauts? I could have made this a circle, like an actual circle, but I think we're just gonna run into a bunch of limitations. They on rafting? Wait. They are! They are! They are, guys! They're all good! Why is it kind of giving... I'll make a me as a baby build. For my birthday, we'll make me as a baby. I bit all my lips, so I keep having to put this lip stain everywhere but the chapped part. Because I bit it until it was bloody. So they stay red in the middle now. Whoops. Also, don't ask me how old this lip stain is. Because this was my mom's. So it's probably way older than I'd even dare to dream. Oh, for my birthday this year? Yeah, me as a baby. I'm gonna show pictures of me as a baby, make me as a baby. We're gonna live a day with me as a baby, basically. I have a really weird pimple. Should I take care of that? Give me a moment, I might. Actually, don't think I did anything to it. Hold on. I didn't. It's not... just in a weird place under these glasses. It's getting suffocated. I mean, I already did an age reveal. I'm imagining at some point there's gonna be a birthday reveal, you know? Hate to break it to you. Still in the thingy. They're still breaking in. Aww. Oh. They haven't gotten out yet. They're still getting in. Like, the rescue team's still opening it up. Could you imagine just, like, chilling in there for, like, 40 minutes just floating on the water? Aww. I think I got my badge. I don't know. Well. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if we'll get to see it. Is that one? I think so. They're supporting them a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, that orange is telling me some things. They're like holding on. Everybody's holding them up. Yeah, I think so, Junie. I think so. God. Good for them. God, my nails. They keep like... I just need them to be shaped properly. Because they keep catching on things and like getting little cracks. Oh, there's another one. I love how much they are held up and like surrounded. Integrity's giving birth, 3 more to go. Oh my god. It's gonna be quadruplets. Are they? Wait, are they? Hold on, we can't hear it. Hold on. Let me mute everything else. I can't hear it. I just hear that ringing every once in a while. Aw. That's so cute.
We're about 1 hour from sunset out in the Pacific. Everything continues to go well. Integrity's systems function perfectly during its entry back
like
to
a
Earth.
real birth. Yeah, real birth with 143,000 people watching.
Out of the vehicle, reported that all the crew members were feeling very well.
Hell yeah. Oh no, Pippa, move. Pippa, go snuggle the octopus again. She loves him. She loves him, and I love that she loves him. Oh. I don't want to cry again. One more, Mama. Keep pushing. I can't breathe.
Bobbing in the Pacific under almost ideal conditions. Integrity. 694,000 miles.
Oh my god.
During its journey from launch to splashdown.
I'm giving birth under the desk, guys. You guys don't even know. You guys just don't even know. This is crazy. I know, Leah, last time you made me cry more. This time you sucked my tears up. This time you just, like, made me laugh. Then the tears went away. Oh my god. Also, I like my neck and my throat are very sore from last night, so I was trying to like not freak out. So playing a game that was gonna make me anxious was not helping. Sims is much better. Hi, Jeans. All out. The clapping is so adorable. The clapping is so adorable. beautiful babies. All with hair on their heads. I know. I know.
Once again, all 4 crew members now on the front porch. And the procedure to begin hoisting them up to these 2 Navy helicopters hovering overhead will begin shortly.
None of these babies can walk yet either. Well. Oh my god. They're so excited. Oh, that's... I'm sobbing. Let's go back to The Sims, guys. Oh my god. Looking like an avatar? Why? Are you okay? Were you okay? Oh my god. I'm not gonna wipe the tears. We're just gonna let them... We're just gonna let them sit. Not so drab slab is what I'm looking for, by the way. Rock and stone. No! Not so drab slab. Where? It's just in the roof patterns. So we'll have to pick something else for the exterior here. I'm thinking maybe just like that. Mission over officially. All went well. Oh, I'm so nauseous from all the crying though. Oh, hurts my belly. I feel like in addition to all this, we could lift it up on like stilts. You know, like one of those really tall. The tears are just like completely still in my eyes. Something like that, you know? Like, this is the spaceship, but it's on the stilts. Your heart was in reverse? What does that mean? Wait, I've never heard of that before. What does that mean? Like that, right? That looks like a spaceship. If you use your big adult imagination, that looks like a spaceship. Okay. I guess they don't have many windows. They have windows, but not many, right? I actually can't see where the windows would be on this ship. Also, the bottom of it looks more... What do you call that? Oh, so your heart was really fast when you were awake, and it was really... Nope, otherwise. Your heart was really fast when you were asleep. Like at rest. And then it was really slow otherwise. That's crazy. Running slow, that's... I think that could be a perk for you to be just... Not really. I mean, I'm aware that physically that's probably an issue, but it's kind of cool. It's a great way to hack your body. Millionaires have been looking for this tech. Move objects, please, because I'd like to put these here, please. Oh my god! Wait. I just came out giving me and my mom medical issues. Not to brag. Not to brag. Can't intersect with roofs. Bullshit. What the fuck? I came out as a baby. And we love you for it. Aw. So rare to come out as a baby. Not many people doing it like that anymore. Pronouns goo and ga. Sorry. Sorry. Baby mama. Were you a preemie, Winter? I was exactly right on time. Except probably like a few days off, but like I was very close to when I was expected. I just wasn't expected. Were you premature? Sorry. Premature, like you came out before 9 months. The full gestation. Like, does that make sense? I still feel like you know when you cry but you don't wipe the tears away and then your tears kind of solidify on your face? That's how I feel right now. Can you still not put stairs on a fucking diagonal? Yeah, the Sims sucks. Okay. That's fine. I was gonna do this anyway, but like... just thought that'd be so cool. Whatever. I realize that this is not going to be accurate. It's probably best if we all accept very quickly that this is not going to be accurate. Like 8 weeks early. I see. That makes sense then. I feel like premature babies often have a lot of things like, it's not even that it's like wrong. It's just not fully developed. Yeah, you were like a month and a half early too. That's not the door. They have doors for this. They just might need taller walls, and I'm dreading that because I didn't want to make taller walls. Like, they wouldn't be able to pass through that, and it still breaks all the wall. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. They have cool doors, they're just huge. No way. And I don't think there's any good doors that are smaller. There are, but they're locked. Yeah, I'll just put a big wolf on the door. Well, I can unlock this one, technically. I'm copy pasting because I can't be asked to fucking remember how to type all this out. Alright. What's the term for a late baby? Marinated. June 5th and you came out April 10th. Yes, you were a little far off. It's okay. It happens. Look, I don't think this is the door they'd have. Let's be so real and honest, but it's kind of the only one that works right now. I will keep looking. This is an alternative. This is an alternative. Got my motherfucking badge. Hell yeah, you did, Miri. You're well done. You're past medium rare. Oh, I could do this. I could do something like that. I'm open to thoughts and opinions. Hell yeah, Miri. Oh my god, it goes with your user so well. It goes with the blue so well. It's so pretty. It's like Leo's. It goes with the blue so well. I love it. Yeah, I am open to opinions on these. It's perfect. I don't feel like there's any, like, this could be an interior door. I could see that being a thing. Like, what I'm thinking is, let's go down here. I'm thinking this. This goes up to that floor. I probably want it one back then. Yeah, this goes here. Could technically, don't have to, but could split this room and then copy this one here, right? Today is Winter's birthday. Yes, yes, yes. Because it was Easter Monday. Doctor said, hold on. Be patient. I don't know why you'd have a door there, though. Unless this is like a separate room. Like this is something else. This is something else. And then you go up. And then this could be like command and control. I have ideas that I can't accomplish in this space. Oh, your lonely birthday. You're here now. Could do something like that. I don't feel like any of it's accurate. I'm thinking more something like this. And then door on each side. I don't know. I'll add some lights so we start understanding what's going on. See? I don't hate that at all. When you're alone, you're still in good company. I don't disagree. If I would have known, I would have streamed all night. Not that I think I would have been awake for it, but I would have streamed. As long as I could hold out, basically. Right? Okay. So this could be like living quarters, right? Ow, ow, ow. And then maybe this is kitchen area. I still want it to be a functional like Sims house, kitchen, dining. And then this is like crew and maybe I don't know. Anybody have idea? It's not going to be accurate. I realize that, but mostly because I don't know what happens in the spaceship. And this part breaks off, so they won't have this part. Actually, yeah, they're in the top, right? This part is the part that breaks off. I don't freaking know. I don't know what any materials are. I just make it beautiful. I'm like, oh yeah, guys, we're gonna make a fairy core spaceship. They probably would have like some sort of very light linoleum, something, right? Or like textured, sure. I don't know. I don't freaking know. None of this looks right, to be honest with you. This is the most accurate in my head, at least. I just want to make things blue. Design tool can't be used on this object. Bullshit. I was gonna say. Everything blue. Thank you, Mooncat. I appreciate you. Kind of different blues, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This could be like sleeping quarters, like bunks. Hydrate, please. Okay. Thank you. I will do. Oh shit. Sorry, forgot to make my sim rich. Oh my god, they don't even fit. They're 3 tiles, not 2. Shit! I need like the most basic ones too. Yeah, I guess these... Let's do what all the professional builders do, and they put all the options outside so you can look at them first. Well, I don't want the thing underneath, obviously. I'm the same way. I've had this one for a decade. I've had for over a decade. I've had The Sims 3 for a few years before that, and I still didn't even think about it. Whoopsie. Aww. Did you not sleep last night either? I wouldn't keep yourself awake that long. I would put something relaxing on, like a movie, or I don't know. I feel like you deserve to get some really nice rest. In my head, that's like the coolest bed. The whole set is the coolest. Okay, well maybe this is the fucking sleeping quarters then. I don't know. I don't know. Only because they fit. Ooh, I could do like similar... lines in both of the areas. And then a bathroom. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why they have stickers, but we'll take it, right? Also, I don't really think we need... I don't know. And then maybe like... This is kind of weird that I'm doing this, but... And then toilet. There's a lot of doors. Oh, I could put like a hallway thing. Maybe we just put like an archway instead of a door. Oh, I don't know. That one's a little much. They're wide. Holy shit. Are they all that big? Have they always been that big? Well, shit. I could do this and just have it be like... I don't feel like that's too fucked up. I don't know why there's light in the rooms, though. Oh, the glass, the window. Doesn't even matter. Or one could be... yeah. One could be a toilet and the other one could be a shower. What's the coolest toilet is the question. And then I can put something in. Or maybe I... Hi, Katie. Maybe we toilet shower? Or you can technically... Hold on. Once I figure out the toilet situation, I give him one of those spacey toilets from the... Loki, I might. And then you can walk through the open showers. Crying over the third of an anime girl? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, the third of an anime. The third episode of an anime. Like, you just spent the... And then you ended the sentence with girl. I was like, what anime girl has you crying over 1/3 of her? Yo, when I say I can't read... Scout's honor. Scout's freaking honor, basically. I was reading that a little wrong. I was reading that a little wrong. My bad, my bad. See, okay, so you walk in the ship, right? You walk through here. Living quarters, full bathroom. They can have a sink in the or back here or something, like in the living quarters area. Right? What'd you do? What'd you do? Ugh, sorry, spit everywhere. And did it go very, very well as it should have? What if I do tile? And what if I do... But you were comfortable with them already. Ooh, wait, also, why am I... We can put doors on an angle. So technically, I could have doors on each side. Just saying. Okay, wait, really? Is that okay? What if it... Wait, what if we're making like oh, my foundation. What if we're making like an Airbnb that's like an Artemis Airbnb? Is that okay? Jenny would approve? Okay, good. I'm only seeking Jenny's approval forever. Thank you. That's why it's in the middle of the desert. Wait, Winter, I'm just reading it. Oh, hold on. Oh my god! Winter, you need to sleep. Good night, Olna. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. You went in on a mission to get 2 people banned? What the hell? Who's the purple woman on your screen? You know what? Even bigger idea, guys. Since we can put the angled doors, we can put the sinks here. It was my sim! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Aw, Olna, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I haven't even been able to lurk that much on your end. I've lurked for like a few of the Stardew streams. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to be there more. Whenever I see it pop up, I always click on it, but I get distracted sometimes. You're so kind. Winter, you amaze me. You don't have to sleep. I'm just saying, I know how unhealthy it can be for your body to be struggling. So if you're not struggling, stay awake. But I feel so bad for you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, well that explains a lot about why. I'm like, maybe we just streamed at the same times. Because I usually do miss people's streams because of that. But that makes a lot of sense, and I'm so sorry. That makes complete sense. Hi, Mooncat. Are you back permanently or temporarily? Feels a little bit like prison, but it's okay, guys. I wonder what you could do, Winter. If there's anything that might like help. I don't know if that's cool or not, but I like the big blue tiles, so I think if we're gonna make it like very themed Airbnb, I would go a little bit more kitschy with all of it, like on purpose, you know? Oh my god, I'll be there for it, Alna. I appreciate you so much. Ew, is that bad? Lotta glaze. This one is Digital World. Yeah, this one's so cool. Where's the floor tile equivalent of that? Is there? I don't think there is. Oh my god, Winter. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is the tile set that goes together. And then I want... There's a reason I made the sim, by the way, is that we're going to be able to have the sim... Because we have it live mode, we can set all the lights to be any color we want, so I can make them all blue. I mean, they don't really need to be connected, but they don't really need to be separate either, you know? This is like a place where a small group can stay. Well, since I'm not going for 100% accuracy, I think I can make an excuse that we can go with the more like kitschy siding stuff instead of the smooth white. It just makes a little bit more sense on the outside. It makes it a little bit more real looking, even though the real one is just made out of a lot of single sheets of metal, which makes sense. Let's do something like that. Why not? I don't think that's bad. And then for the trim, I didn't really think about it, but let's try and get a trim that's a little bit more matchy-matchy. Yeah. Could even go a little bit darker if they have it. It doesn't look very different. Have a darker gray, and I don't really want to go to black. Ooh, I just start adding some random blue around the place. Could do. Do you know what I know we have though? Not sure if I want to use them, but we have these like really cool blue windows that I think might be really fun in some spots around the place. Can I talk? We should all be painted now. Ooh. Actually, Mooncap, that's really, really good advice. I agree with a lot of that. Hi, Bapple. This place needs bamboo? You think so? I feel like it needs more like arid plants, like these little sprout things. We're getting somewhere. It's just a little weird. It needs to stay a little weird, but we're getting somewhere. I don't know, maybe I should do smaller windows. Let's see, filter by blue. Yes, in a small garden? Will a garden fit the Airbnb vibes? I don't stay at Airbnbs very often, to be fair. And I usually stay with a very large group, so I don't personally like search or book any of the accommodations. So I actually have no idea. I was hoping for more that had glass. That was colored. Like, technically, this one would be really cool because it's got little rivets on it. Yeah, but like for the flare. Okay, okay. I'm thinking like a... Actually, I wonder if I can make that work. Hold on. Stone. They don't really have what I want. This is probably a little bit too, what do you call it? Probably a little bit too rectangular. Base game pebble path? Hold on, my filters are screwing it up. Base game pebble. Like this? Or like this? Gravel delight? I see beans every time I use that one. That one's not base game though. I just hate how rigid these... I'm not going to keep it like this, but go down. Oh, why do they look like that? I'm sorry. The fourth. It's just so red. Oh my god, I'm itchy, I'm itchy, I'm itchy. Can I change the color of the ground? No. What I hate about all of these is that they always look separate from the ground. And I can do the painted paths. I know. Just not my favorite. Because I am going to need to put something here. But I was thinking like... I don't know. Like some sort of like... The fifth? This one? It's not terrible. Here's what I'm thinking. Sorry about the noise. No, I'm not. I gotta do it. The color's okay. It's not my favorite. It's just not my favorite, but I don't think anything's gonna be my favorite. I just hate using paths like this on the ground. I want to make, basically, like, since I leaned away from the whole, like, we're making a spaceship only part, I like that the, like, this is like a patio, not patio, but like an outdoor area to barbecue and hang out. I just need to make it look a little bit better with like a fire pit and stuff. Winter, winter, don't be sorry about that. You're allowed to be sad here. I would love if I didn't make anybody sad, but you're allowed to be sad here. And it's justified. That's so crazy. Well, I'm glad that we threw you a little celebration then. I'm glad that I put that together then, because I almost didn't have that ready yet. I just, like, 2 days before your birthday, just found all that audio and put it in everything, and I was like, well, one of our next birthdays, we'll try it out. We are friends. I hate that. I hate that for everyone. Why? This is how you make someone who loves birthdays hate birthdays. I'm not gonna do this, probably. But this is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, a fence around. Probably with some sort of gate here. But like an enclosed garden, like trimmed garden here. Hold on. I think I can make this. Hold on. Astronauts walking with help. Idelia! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! How are you? How was the game? How was it? I'm curious about that one. Kina Bridge of Spirits. Sounding mysterious. I love it. Welcome in, guys. I'm doing Sims. We've been, kind of bouncing back and forth between that and watching updates on the Artemis 2 landing. So I decided to build kind of a spacey build in Sims 4. So we're kind of just watching everything here, and I'm bouncing a little bit back and forth. But I'm building a space-themed, now decided that it's an Airbnb, but I'm building kind of a space-themed build in The Sims. So I'm trying to now make it a little bit more like Airbnb style instead of just... I'm making the spaceship because I realized I don't know what the inside of a spaceship looks like. I have very limited experience, so this might be easier for me. But I'm gonna try to make like a little, working on making like a little garden area for them right now where they can like barbecue and stuff. But aww, you guys are so sweet. Also, today is Winter's birthday in the chat. I would love if you guys said happy birthday to Winter. We've been doing our best to celebrate over here. Thank you, Delia. Kina's fun. Nice story, open world, puzzles, and cute little companions. Okay, so I'm Googling it. Kina Bridge of Spirits. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. Noted. Thank you. Wow. This kind of looks like a lot of the games we've been playing, actually. And it sounds like exactly the kind of thing I would love. Outdoor furniture? We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, that emote? Stop it. It looks like a calico critter, but buff as hell. I love it. I love it. Buff cat. I keep clicking out of my game. I'm trying to like bridge the gap between like space style and like an Airbnb that you could like sell to people as like, oh, you would want to stay here kind of thing. You're Buff Tabby's son. I feel like Pippa would make a lot of buff memes, but she's really just, look at her. She's a big fat loaf of cat. She's not really like, she's not buff. She just has that stance about her because she's big. Ugh, some of this stuff looks stiff. She's perfect. She's perfect. She's just a silly perfect. My shelter baby. Tentative on that. Thinking about it. Nah. Could do like that. Oops. I don't think I can change the picnic table. She's like buried her head under the octopus plush. That's like one of my favorite plushes. She's just living it up. Living the dream. Okay, and then I'm imagining like a barbecue here. But like a really nice one. Please raid and lurk. You're totally welcome. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you so much. Maybe we do something like this? Maybe so. I don't know. It looks a little built in a way that I don't think I can... I think this or this are our options. Because I don't want something really small. But I also... Oh, man, I don't know. One of the 8. Oh my god. Winter, things could be turning around. Also, I just realized that timer, the only reason it bothers me, I'm like, I kept thinking, oh, a little follow-shaped bookmark. That's so cute. Guys, what's wrong with me? Follow-shaped anchor. Duh. We're working with the lore we've got. Drop a little anchor. That's all it is. I think this one makes more sense to me a little. Okay, and then what I really want to do is go to the outdoor plants and find those tiles. They don't have to be these, but these could work really well in the patch we've made. Just saying. This one has like a little curve on the... Oh, that'd be so perfect for the corners, actually. Wow. You can adopt Winter into your streamer family. Absolutely. Winter's allowed to do whatever. Especially if it'll make her happy. This might be perfect. There's a button you can hold. Shift. I was gonna say, there's a button you can hold to make it not get rid of the damn item every time. You see what I'm doing here? Making like a little... I kind of really like that. Aww. Of course then. That's so cute. What if I do another... It doesn't have to be this fence also. It could be more like this one. I don't know what kind of thing. I think something thick and tall like this is what's gonna look best. I feel like that swatch is a little light. I don't know. I'm also kind of looking for something that gives a little bit like concrete. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Did I answer? Of course, I did. This does feel very private though, but I don't know. Nothing feels right. I like the privacy, like the tall built-in. Man. This is more Spanish Revival. It just keeps getting taller, actually. I think I went too high. Ooh, I could do something with a little cutout. Ooh, wait. What if I did... I like how this is the same height as what was there, though. That could be cool. That could be cool. I don't usually mix those fences together. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I probably know a few of them. Oh no, where's my remote? And if I don't really care. It's fine. I could also... I don't know, I don't mix fences that often. It's kind of cool. I think we'll leave it like that for now. This might be the only thing I might change. This color to that color. Oh, you can tell the clipping is worse. Okay. For now, we'll leave this. I'm going to drop some like lights and stuff throughout the grass. I might put some flowers like in the corners. I'll do landscaping here as well. In fact, uh-oh. I don't know if I liked that one. But I'm thinking... I might be going a little too far into the, like, Airbnb mentality, but... Maybe I should have just left it without fence. Maybe that's what I don't like about it. It looks a little too manufactured now. Oh no. I just need to make sure I'm hitting the fence. That's not awful. I mean, I could put more of the grass around the whole thing. I might also, hold on, find a more like brownish grass. I don't feel like that did anything different. Maybe? Just to dull it out a little bit. Uh-oh. We'll see. And then I want some desert plants. I feel like a lot of these are all right. I might put a tree. I need some outdoor lights. Outdoor lights. Ooh, I could do the, could do these. Thank you very much, Richie. The only thing I hate about it is that it's technically, what do you call it? What do you call it? Oh my god. It's too short for The Sims to walk through. Can I get my words completed? Thank you. That'd be so nice if I could. I don't feel like I should do huge trees. Why is this an outdoor light? It's a chandelier! Oh my god, we could have used that in my builds. Damn it. How am I just figuring that out? What the hell? Okay, and then I think I'll put a few of these. Hi, Iron Monkey. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Maybe there and there. There. And there. Of course. Of course, of course. You're halfway home? What's the ETA on it, Zurichi? Lantern post. But there's nothing on it. I love putting these on the, like, things here, but I need the other end of this. I thought you'd be here. Aha! Okay, sorry. I do need to change this to match the other side. It's not bad, though. Really? Wait. So we'll have to watch that. Of course, of course. Why is this so wildly uneven? I don't know if I love it here. Oh my god, Mooncat, go to bed. I'll try and start making this like a more regular thing if there's any like big events happening. Iron Monkey. That's so funny because we didn't get any well, we got like 2 Reese's cups my mom delivered to my house for Easter, so we didn't feel like left out, right? But I don't like chocolate so much as like fruity candy, so I gave them to Colin and he's the one who ate those. But then I found some Reese's Christmas trees from a Christmas gift that I had never taken out of the box. It was just a bag. It was a little bag full of gift cards. And so I wanted to start putting all my gift cards in my wallet so that when we go out of the house, I know what we can get that we won't have to pay for. So I've been stuffing my wallet with gift cards, and I found those, and while Colin was gone most recently, I ate all of them. There's only 4, but they were, I mean, they're tiny, but I pigged out, and I forgot how much I like Reese's. I'm just worried that this feels a little bit, like, uneven, I guess, but it's okay. I don't think this looks bad. Good night, Mooncat. Okay, if I can keep this on the ground, but like stick it through one of these, that would be my preference. That at least one of the legs of this has that. Should start building in the daytime again. That's how the Christmas trees were. That's how the Christmas trees were. They were extra peanut butter. And they have that good, it's dry, but they have that good solid peanut butter. It's not like really, really, really sticky icky, because I like peanut butter a lot, but I don't like, a lot of peanut butter is just so sticky. So I really enjoyed my Reese's eggs, I mean my Reese's trees moment. It wasn't that long ago, it was like 3 days ago, guys. I don't feel bad. I could do this. It looks so good. What if I do... Oh. Obviously not like that. That's kind of weird and cool and weird. I could do... Oh no, hold on. I don't think this will work. I just want to see it, because that continued line might look cool. It's fine. I think I prefer it like that. You're too sweet, and you're too talented. What if I... No, sorry. It's all supposed to be this one now. I tried to change it, and I guess I didn't. Not gonna change. I'm not gonna change the middle tile. I have some. In fact, I think it's time that we start working on merch officially. I think it's about that time, guys. I don't know. Everything I'd make is just so, like, rigid and it's never, like, organic and flowing. But it's an Airbnb, right? I'm just, I'm struggling with the concept of sitting down and doing it. That's it. That's it. It's merch time. I want to do it before I end up, because I'm probably soon gonna get to the point where I need to start looking for work. Pajamas would be so fucking good, because I was just, believe it or not only would that be so cute to sell, especially if we start doing, like, planning for a slumber party. Could you imagine? You guys are all wearing my little PJs at my slumber party. But I was just looking for, pajamas for the slumber party, because I was like, I just realized I don't have any cat pajamas or any, teal pajamas. I could just wear a t-shirt and sweatpants, but I just realized I didn't have any of that. They don't have what I want online. Like, I have to basically make it myself if I want something that specific. So they had a few, but nothing I would have worn, and all very expensive when I'm strapped for cash, you know? So I was trying not to, get too frustrated, and I'm gonna keep looking, but they didn't have, like, any good cat onesies. They didn't have any good teal cat anything. They had one pair of, like, silk short sleeve and shorts, teal with cat print on it, but it's like lions. And I want, like, what, sleepover? At 1,800 followers, I'm gonna be doing an all-nighter stream, and we're gonna hang out and have a sleepover slumber party, and I'm gonna call it the Cat's Pajamas. Oh, Winter, you're so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much. Happy birthday again. Thank you for being the first willing participant to try out my new birthday command. I'm so glad you were the first. And I'm so glad you could at least hang out with us and feel like even 1% less alone. Oh my god, I also just saw this. I am gonna use it everywhere. I'll probably change some of these, but I don't think I've ever used this wallpaper before, so kind of fun. I'm gonna leave it like that even. I didn't know if I should avoid doing that or not. You know what I could do? Almost make it look like a paver, but I don't know. I don't know. Winter, you are so loved. Thank you so much for hopping in here. I'm sorry that everybody else made you feel less than, but I would never want you to feel that way. Meow. I would never want you to feel that way, and I'm glad that we could at least contribute to a better feeling. I'm sad that it happened like that, but I'll do whatever I can. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Ready? I'll probably be dizzy. I've been crying for the last 3 days, so I'll probably be dizzy. It's gonna be extra fun after that, because I'll be a little bit nauseous. Let's spin for winter. I am very dizzy now. I want to get wireless headphones just to spin around, but I don't think they're gonna be better quality. And now it's almost like a drunk good hairspin. Was it? Yeah, you see the back of my head that I hardly touched? Don't look at it. None of my business. So none of yours either. We just don't acknowledge the hair back there. This is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's so obvious, I know, but I'll keep doing it. Okay, and then I also want to like that. Sure. You didn't even okay, okay, good. Okay, good. I just don't even bother anymore with the back of my head. Why would I? Like, why would I? I don't look back there. And most of the time, my stream is done from the front, so I don't know. We just pretend it doesn't exist, really. It doesn't need to. Oh no, hold on. I don't know how I felt about that. Let's do this. Let's just try it. Hear me out. I think I'm doing too much. I don't know what's wrong. Look at it though. I mean, like, okay, this looks somewhat put together, like, right? It looks at least soft. What does this look like? I don't know. It could be bad. Your internet. I like your internet. Good night, I love you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for watching me cry. I feel like I was babysat today. I need to put path under there. How did I miss that? I can see it now, though. Oh my gosh. 2 big, long lurks. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that one. It died again? What the hell happened in there? Okay, so I have the bottom floor somewhat done, right? Okay, thank you, Winter. I don't know. I have no idea, because I didn't really pay attention, clearly. I think I want to do this here, and this will be like a mess hall slash kitchen, right? So kitchen here, dining, right? You should wear your cow pajamas. Yeah. If I had any other really good set of pajamas right now, I'd just be wearing that. I just don't. We're still a ways away. That's why I wanted to put the goal on the screen, because I usually don't have a follower goal on my screen. Because we usually just don't have anything to work towards. Like, I don't do anything for follower goals. But that's because none of Twitch has gone the way I expected. And so now that I have time to actually, like, slow down and think about it, we can do goals. And I can make them, worthwhile for people. Especially the people who have been hanging out later at night for longer. It's gonna be more of, like, a community games night. So we're gonna play, like, some Jackbox and stuff. Some Make It Meme. It'll be more community based and not more like just watch me play Sims all night, because I would want to do that anyway. That'd be a gift for me. Okay, so here's the thing, Iron Monkey. I actually have a lot of friends who work in the gaming industry. Amazing, very, 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 very talented people that I could never live up to. But it's tough. I feel like I didn't get the background for it. Does that make sense? Like, I would have to do classes for, like, concept art. I can't afford to go back to school, but I feel like I would need to go back to school for it. I don't think they would tell me that, but I would feel like that. I would feel inadequate otherwise, I guess. But I am not opposed to it at all. I would love to work in the industry. I've heard it's very tough to be in it. I've heard there's a lot, you know, going on with it all the time, but I would love it personally. I just don't know. I don't know enough about it. How to get your, you know, foot in the door right away, and I wouldn't know what to apply for, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't know what is acceptable for me as, like, a professionally trained graphic designer, but, like, I don't know how deep I go into the other areas of gaming. So I would love to do it. It's definitely something I have considered and have thought about. No. No, I haven't. You think? I would love to... Maybe I do a co-working stream day where I, like, do almost like Skillshare classes, but YouTube classes for some concept art design, because I have really great imagination. That's, like, it's a skill that, like, is not always super helpful for jobs, but in general, I'm very proud of my ability to, like, think things up out of thin air. And it's problematic for my stream because it means I keep adding things that, like, I certainly need to stop doing. Really? You're getting me excited now. And I have had friends who has said the same thing. What? Wait, because I was, oh my god, because I was over there earlier and he only had 40 minutes left, and I was like, I know somebody's about to be so evil and pop back in here at the last second. How many subs is he at total? I don't know. I'm gonna make sub goals for my subathon, but I'm scared of them. He's at 6 hours, but it's paused. That's what I'm gonna end up, maybe not even pausing, but, like, I'm gonna end up turning the timer off or stop streaming between... The goals went out the window. I know. I don't expect that that's gonna happen to me. I'm just curious. I don't even know how you prepare for something like this. I guess they wouldn't have a fridge, but this could be like a cabinet, like storage. Let me see. That's a corner. They probably wouldn't have a sink. They probably would not have a fridge. What would they have? But you... Oh, wait. But this is an Airbnb. Guys, see, I'm losing the plot rapidly. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I would say, like, my goal... Well, now I have to boost it because of what happened yesterday. My goal would have been, like, if we can get past 50 subs in a subathon, I'd be happy. If we'd go past 100, I would be like, this is the best subathon I could have dreamed of. But I know that what's going to happen is my partner's going to pop in and dump 100, and then I'm going to have to be like, great, I didn't prepare for this, now what? So I'm probably going to... Maybe we ban him that day. Maybe we ban him that day, because I don't want my money from my household going back into my stream. It feels like redundant. Just give me the money. Just give me the money. But I feel like there is a solution I need to think about. Yeah, but Connor has a lot more watchers. Connor has like a very... His follower count and his watcher count have different distribution. I sit at about 10... I'm sorry, at about 1 to 2% of my watchers or my followers are watching, you know? Yeah, and I have been leaning towards more like of an 18 plus vibe for the last couple months, which I've been personally enjoying. But yeah, I don't have a lot of kids, but I know, but that was all my people. That was my friends. That was my partner just coming to support. You weren't even here yesterday. We have a new friend who's the most generous person on the fucking planet. My little sub goal up there went out the window in like 2 seconds. We got level 10 hype train. It was crazy business. You were lurking, so you saw it. And like I couldn't start the game for like a long time because I was in shock. They were so sweet. They gifted like 40. John, Tira's partner, Cringe King, gifted, God, probably like 20, 30. And we had some just like random gifts, like Emmy gifted some, Essent gifted one, Freckles gifted one. So we were just, yeah, we were just having a great time. And I was not prepared for that. But I want to give everyone time to prep for a subathon. Like, I don't want to just pull it out and be like, all right, tomorrow's the day. But that is my 2,000 follower goal. I mean, we're gonna get a lot of stuff before that, but my follower goal for 2K is that we can have a subathon after that. I'm starting to feel proud of myself too, which is not a feeling I have been used to this whole time of streaming. Like, at first it felt like a fluke. Because I've wanted this for so many years, and I didn't plan for it to go really well. Ooh, I'm gonna cry. Whoops. Fuck, I did it to myself. I don't think there's a way on Earth that you can plan for Twitch to go like how it's going. But I also didn't want to come in with a big head and be like, oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I would love to get into a really small dev team, truthfully, to do concept art. I have like a lot of anxiety because I feel like there's a lot of training I haven't done. But I'd love to get in a small dev team and like even just help with ideas and be like, guys, I'd love to. You sweetie pie, don't even. Oh, Nova got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I know, and Nova's been lurking. I saw Nova right when I opened my program. Oh, not again. Not again. And Razorback got one. Oh my god. Razorback was hanging out yesterday when I made a Pinar and Tomodachi. Oh my god. Maybe I make the rule whenever I do Tomodachi, you can either spend channel points, or if you gift 5 subs, I'll make that sub goal expanded. That's what happened yesterday. It looked ridiculous. It was 70 or 71 out of 2 subs, and it sat there, and I was like, that's embarrassing. I expect so little. I didn't even want to put the sub goal thing, but I haven't had new subs in a while, and I'm not very pushy about the sub thing. Like, it's not that I don't care, it's that I don't want people to feel pressured. Like, I get that I have a very, what's the word? I get that I have a very, like, average audience. I like being able to play games that are accessible. Like, I can tell you guys, oh, this one's on sale this week, or like, I don't buy my games at full price, so I would never want anyone to feel bad about like not having the money to sub. I never need excuses why you can't sub or gift subs. It's totally fine. I get it more than anyone. But I appreciate it so much because I know I'm not working right now. Not that I'm struggling for money too bad yet, but I'm not working right now. So this is effectively my primary source of income. And I am doing some freelance and stuff on the side to kind of help and make up for it, but I just appreciate everybody so much. I just like the company. I feel spoiled to have company now, because I used to just sit alone every day and hang out by myself, and I would sit for... I have 3,000 hours in The Sims. You know what what do you want out of this stream? I'll do it. A cartwheel. I'll do a Actually, I probably bust my ass if I do a cartwheel. I'll do it, though. I'll try. Oh, fuck. I should have moved the light. Okay. Lesson learned. I probably have to replace some of these lights anyway. He's at 242. Yeah, see? See? But that's why I want to give everyone, like, time to plan for it. Because I don't expect everyone to gift or anything. And, like, again, totally fine if you can't. But I don't want anyone to feel like it got thrown on them. And then they're like, oh, no, I'm scrambling, you know, to gift a sub. But... oh, my God. Oh yeah, I also, I've decided, I haven't done anything yet, but, I've decided that tips are gonna add more times than subs for my stream, because I'm getting those direct dollars, so it'll be worse. Well, I kinda already did that, and in fact, if Linus is still here, I'm so sorry I never did switch to Moonlighter, because Linus bought me Moonlighter, and I gave it like a try, but he wasn't here yet, so I was like, oh, you know what, I set the game difficulty too high, I'm getting frustrated, I'm gonna wait till Linus is here, and then I never played it again, and that was like 3 weeks ago, but I absolutely am fine with that idea. I do, it's not written anywhere, but I do technically have the rule that if you guys buy me a game, I am gonna play it on stream. Just saying. That's always an opportunity, but I want to play that FMV game so bad now. When does it come out? Is it out? That's what I want to play. Sorry, I just got the alert that I got the NASA badge and the emote, so I'm good. I'm happy. It's not yet? Okay, good. Good. God, that one looks really good and also right up my alley. It reminds me of Blueprints so bad, which I've been missing. I kind of want to play Blueprints on stream. Hi, Plandon. Hello. Welcome in. NASA, are they still streaming? Probably, right? No. They closed the stream. They ended. Damn. And not even a raid here. Can you believe it? Clicking alien fish game? What is that game, Raccoon Rancher? Clicking alien fish game. Insane Aquarium, you did tell me about that. I wonder if I put that one in my wish list. It's almost midnight for the 3rd time. I hope this one's the last one, Winter. That's so true. Wait, wait, Katie, I haven't, hold on. Oh my fucking God. I'm so sorry. I woke up at 3:30 p.m. And I saw that and I ran to my computer and I forgot to like actually look at the photo. I just saw the little preview icon on my phone. Oh my God. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. 7th guest as soon as possible. I cannot explain to you how excited I am just to introduce the, what do you call it? Moving on. Did you take that screenshot yesterday? You don't even have the white hair yet. It's a picture of Emmy's character in Tomodachi. Or did you remake it? Did you remake it? Okay. Is that all? Well, it's the character from last night. It's the same character. I can show it. Let's do a little check-in. Just for a moment. I'm not going to switch games or anything, but let's do a little check-in. Hold on, my controller's dead. Let's see if I can do this one. Ah, they're lying to me. Screenshot? Okay. That's so crazy. He's so silly looking. Hold on, I guess I gotta take it off the dock first. Let's go back here for a moment. Hold on. I'll take it off the dock. I'll get us where we need to go. Controllers. Find controllers. Make the controller vibrate. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Back. Pair new controller. Am I gonna have to use a freaking cord and connect the two, and I don't even have a cord? Okay, well, it's probably not happening. It's probably not happening. I think I connected it to Colin's Switch and it kind of fucked everything up. Well, anyway, basically I made cupcake into cupcock last night. And it was really funny, and I hope that they let me keep doing that. In, what do you call it? Good night, Iron Monkey. Thank you so much for the gifted. I'll be playing that game soon, you know? Cupcock, that's what I'm on about. Yeah, it's a photo of, it's a photo of Cupcock from last night. That's all it is. It's just a screenshot of literally the character. I guess in the character creation, because it's not the finalized version yet. But looking beautiful. I forgot Cupcock. How could you ever forget? I fear that that's going to have to come back for the full release, because I can't see a world in which we make something that funny and never use it. Never forget. Never forget. I don't really have a dining area, though, is the thing. Aww. I hate to admit that I do relate to that. Ew. I never filter by the color blue, and it should be more than this. This whole game is blue. What do you mean there's not that many blue tables? Soda got a Kel sub? That's perfect. That's blue. Winter. Yes, this is blue. This is, well, this isn't blue. This is silver. No, this is gray. This is blue. I hope we're not discovering you're colorblind live. And then I'm thinking, those are like navy. I want like... I know it's teal. I'm gonna do it. Unless I find a better chair. I want something kind of spacey, you know? I don't feel like you'd want to eat over the... Oh, well that makes sense then. Yeah, so this is just blue. I'm doing a lot of different colors of blue though. So maybe some of the tones of it are getting canceled out. I don't know what I'd put here. I don't like that. I would rather... Oh! I would rather just like that. Beautiful, compact kitchen. I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. I don't like this. Like, what is this room? Nothing. I could do something like... That's kind of cool and weird and kitschy, you know? I think that's fine. Dude, Soda has 2 out of 3 now, though, is what I was gonna say. Sorry. Soda has 2 out of 3. Snorlass. Hopefully soon to be more. Wow, it's spacey. Thank you, AJ. I'm working on it. I'm doing an Artemis-themed Airbnb build in the Sims in the trailer park. I just realized how silly it looks. Sorry. I should have gone with more of like a spacey. Yeah, so true. More to come, but for now, you have a good chunk of them. So, you have the majority. I gotta fix the end of mangoes. I have never used this flooring before. Should I? I think it's really spacey. Okay, okay, I'm sat, I'm looking. I really wish that the, Winter, you see like cats. You have cat color blindness. Do you know that? That's the spectrum that cats see. Oh, I don't know if I like this one as much. I just thought this would look cool. Yeah. Yeah, cats see very, like, blue to yellow. Wow. You are cat. That's a very cool way to think about it. Yeah, you are cat. Now that I have more of the concept figured out, like we know we're gonna make a Airbnb instead of an actual spaceship, I'm happy to do more creative things in other spaces of it now. Like, I feel like there should be more of an entry here. Kel is so high positive energy, it's crazy. I don't know how she does it. She is like the most welcoming, sweetheart, patient angel I've ever met. I was kind of surprised to find out she's not really like a school teacher or anything, because she's just so patient. Subs are now 12 minutes, no longer 20. Wait, I was gonna steal his time. Because he did 20 last time and the same thing happened. He had like 175 subs and he streamed for days. Essent, that's the cutest thing. Kel could find a rainbow in the heaviest storm. And she'd be excited to do it. That's so cute and so true. Oh. I've never seen this before. He beat the amount of hours? What does that mean? Oh yeah, he did more time this time, of course. Ooh. That's kind of cool for sleeping quarters. Let's do this. For now. Carpet? Is it not carpet? Oh, it is. I want it to be very blue. That's so cute. Katie's small in the middle. That's so cute. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that like that, but we'll do this for now. Just yellow. Well, most people can't see the blue in the rainbow because it's the same color as the sky, so that makes total sense because you can see a small spectrum of blue. Specific blue. So that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Oops, sorry. I was clicking around in streams. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm in so many streams. I was checking on the cats. Hate for cat. I have to show up often. I did my first bits delivery today. It was so sweet and cute. I'm so happy. This is the only door on the ship, but I think that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep it gray, but I was gonna say they have it in blue. I was looking for columns because I know they have... Where is it? Where is it? They have this one, which is weird. No. Does the one I'm thinking of not come in blue? Guess not. Whoops. I encourage waiting on a subathon and planning it out. 2 things, okay? Because you share an audience, you share overlapping audience, and so in order to... What does this mean? Sorry, I've never noticed this before. Max height restricted. No, you should do it. You should do it. Just wait until everybody's recouped their money from Connor's subathon, and wait until you can let everyone know weeks in advance. They'll be able to save for it, and that way you'll get, you know, everybody at their best. That way you're not waiting until you're like, you're doing a subathon and you're like, nobody's showing up, I don't understand, or nobody's sending anything, everybody's here and nobody's sending anything. That's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear, is that I like rush to do a subathon and then I'm like, wait, nobody came. Because I don't really want, I mean, not that I don't want to do a subathon, but you know how I am. I'm a little bit weird about money and spending and stuff, and I don't want people wasting money on me. I know that people don't view it as a waste, but I have not gotten to the point where I feel like that yet. So I don't want to encourage people to go crazy, but eventually a subathon would be really nice. So you have good viewers though. But yeah, I think just waiting until everybody has like recovered financially, and you wait until you give everyone enough time notice, because that's why I'm waiting till 2,000 followers to have our first subathon. And it won't be like I hit 2,000 on Tuesday and that Wednesday we're gonna do the subathon. That's not it at all. If I hit it on the Tuesday, like I'm gonna probably a month from that day, on like a Friday or a Saturday night, we'll do the subathon start. We'll start the first few days over the weekend so everyone can be there and hang out and stuff. That seems like my preferred way to do it. So that's probably how that will happen for us. But I've been going to some subathons recently to try and I didn't know that there's like, if there's like typical ways people do it, and there is, and I didn't know that. So I've been learning a lot. But I saw the apple pick. That's incredible. There's red and green, but there's red and green, but then they show you your filter at the bottom. So like I can tell what you're seeing at the bottom. They all look yellowish to me. Ooh, that's true as well. I don't know how you set those things up on mobile at all. Like, I don't know how you set any alerts or anything up. I don't know. I've never done any mobile streaming. I'm just looking for a table to go here. I've been doing this for a while. Hold on. Let's try and find one. I'm looking for something kind of modern. But again, now that I know it's going to be a Airbnb, I just need it to be cool. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, I don't know how to use stream from a... I mean, I know how you stream from a laptop, but I don't know what happens, like, if stream crashes. I don't know how you run tech checks on the laptop. Because I know that thing would overheat. Ugh. I mean, you could get really good ones, I'm sure, but... I'm sure somebody's figured it out. I feel like Google would be a good resource for that. I haven't looked into any of the finer... oh no, Winter! The traffic lights! Okay, did you guys know? I don't know that this is a fact, actually. Let me not say this as if it's fact, but I'm pretty sure it is fact that they put the lights in the same order on every light so that even if you're colorblind, you can tell which light is on based on the placement. So the green's always at the bottom and red's always at the top. So if you're in traffic and you're colorblind, it's supposed to be like an accessibility feature, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. Pippa's hair's all over me. Yeah, but I haven't, sorry, I got distracted. I haven't, oh no! That does check out. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna add a little nightlight, like, there. I think it's cute. I'll probably add some wall lights in later, but for now, just want to do that. My dad's not good at driving. My dad is good at driving. My dad is good at making everyone else in the car fear for their lives the whole drive, though. That's what I don't love. It's a pretty cool Airbnb. Just saying. Okay. I don't mean to repeat items though, but I think this is also like a good, because it's the entryway, it's a good place to put like mirror, keys drop, that kind of thing. Oh my god. My background's just gray. Winter, you're not even getting to experience the joy of teal. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Teal is a beautiful color. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I could do something cool like that. They look like emergency lights. I don't know if I needed all of this. Aww. I would say that your color, Winter, your color yellow is very close to green though. From what I'm seeing. I do see your deficiency of it, but you have the brown in green that I would consider it looks green enough. Like, I don't feel like you're missing out on a ton. I do feel very sad for you that you have that loss, but I'm glad that you're at least you can see. We've got you there. I don't know. Okay, wait, Katie. I actually heard that, wait. I'm giving you this idea because it's not something I would personally do. No, my red is very different. My red is very different, but your yellow is quite green. Your yellow is very green, but you don't have a red at all. Like, I think you're missing the red completely. But again, you see like cats. You see exactly like cats. There's just no red. Katie, so there's a small streamer that I found on, I believe, TikTok, and they're like, I have like 300 followers and I just did my first subathon and I got like 100 or 200 gifted subs or subs, whatever. And everybody in the comments was like, how do you have so many subs when you don't have that many followers? Like, what's the secret? And they were like, oh, for the first 100 subs, I gave out a free sketch or portrait or painting for each person who subbed. I would do a little doodle. So all of the people that subbed got a custom drawing, and it was a big incentive for people to sub. So it was either a drawing, a painting, or like a little drawing, like a little sketch or something. And she said it was a huge incentive, and it was really engaging. Like, it was a good way for a small streamer to get a lot of subs fast. So I recommend doing that. Especially set a number, like say the first 100, get it, and then everyone after that either doesn't, or you want people to like rush to be, put a goal on it, and you want people to rush in to be linked to that goal. So say if you wanted 100 followers in the entire stream, like if you're like 100 followers for a sub goal is what I want to accomplish, then I would say make that the first 100 get the incentive, because then people will rush to hit it and you hit your goal. Okay, what I want to do really quickly, all lights we're going to set to blue. It makes it look so cool in here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you could. Oh, you could use your tablet. Well, then 50 is a good place to start. Then it's really that's what I liked about it. It was like you set the first little goal up to you, and you do more exclusive things for people up front. But I want to do goals like after we hit 10 subs, we do something. After we hit 25 subs, we do something. I might have to do 25, 50, 75, 100. And the higher it goes, the higher the stakes. Like horror games, like big jump scare games might come up. Because I want people to strive to hit the higher goals. But if we don't hit it, it kind of helps me because I don't have to do a jump scare game. Because I don't really want to do a jump scare game. Why? You could do, dude, that's what you do. Set like first 50 subs get a drawing or a doodle, whatever. And everyone after that, first 50 subs get a drawing or a doodle, and then set like your next goal. Like at 100 subs, I'll do a face reveal, or set it as like a ridiculously high number, like 200 subs, and then be like, if I hit this, guys, I'll do a face reveal. You gotta hype it up. I'm not good at the hype part at all. So I give better advice than I take, clearly, because I would never have thought to do something like that. But I have way better advice for other streamers than myself, 99% of the time. I'm just starting to get back in the comfort zone of like, I need to think about my own streams again. Like I spent so much time like invested in other people's streams. I don't think I am. I think I just spent a lot of time researching before I started streaming. And now we're at the point where it would be useful. But I'm not taking advantage of what I know at all. Yeah, that's exactly it. You push it on your other platforms. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to talk about it like a month before it happens. Get the date in everyone's minds. I don't even expect to like have a big turnout or anything. I like to play it safe and keep my expectations low. I know people are probably going to over-deliver, and it's really sweet to know that most of the time we have people over-deliver, and it's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. But in my head, I'm going to be like, okay, if I end the subathon with 50 followers, that's going to be good for me at the end of the day. Like, there's a certain goal I'm trying to hit that is much smaller, you know? What if you found another art streamer? Or what if you did like a concept collab where you're like, because you can still do stream together on mobile, I think. I wonder, yeah, what if you did like a subathon where, okay, just in concept, hear me out. Say that you find or have a stream friend and they want to play Poppy's Playtime. And you say, if you want to collab during my subathon, we'll do the voice chat part. Oh my god, Bubba! Thank you so much for the raid! Well, welcome in, guys. Hello. Guys, I'm playing The Sims 4 too, but I'm just a builder. Hope that's okay. Guys, I'm making an Artemis-themed Airbnb. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I'm making an Artemis-themed, space-themed Airbnb in The Sims. For my alien cat character. Yep. Hope we love it. Eevee profile, is that what Bubble has? Eevee profile photo? Guys, I don't know that it's going super well, but so far, I have, you walk in. Wait, really? Really? God, I never been told that before. I only like to decorate in this game. I stopped playing it a long time ago, but I have 3,000 hours of essentially just building in this game. But I only buy packs that I like the decorations of. But this, I have like an entryway. I have like sleeping quarters. and 2 little very tiny bathrooms. I'm trying to keep it kind of like spacey themed. Oh, I gotta add mirrors and stuff in there. I have a second floor that is just a walk-through and a kitchen with a little tiny dining area. And then I'm working on my 3rd floor right now. I don't know what it's gonna be. We'll see. We'll see. I'm working on it. But I'm excited because I've not been keeping up with Artemis. Winter, love you so much. I hope your birthday turned out okay in the end. We love you so much. Please try and get some sleep. You found a Gen 6 lover. I don't know much about Pokemon, guys. I'm a fake. I'm a fake, and I do have a Pokemon game in my chat, and it's only so I can catch a Snorlax or a Munchlax one day. Sad. Sorry. Sorry. Now I'm just self-pitying because I can't. I haven't found a Snorlax yet. But yeah, that's what I'm up to today, and it was a good time because I got to watch the Artemis earlier. We all got to hang out and watch the landing and everything, and I cried a lot. And then here we are, and now I'm trying to do an inspired build. I don't know how well it's turning out. It's kind of just become a fun thing at this point. And I'm just making it as quirky as possible, unfortunately. Like, I'm considering that, truly. That could be good. Oof. You've been adopted. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Maybe I should take the doors. Here. I feel like I overused these doors because I got excited. I got really excited about them, but now... Maybe it was a good thing. Oops. Oops. I don't want to go back here. We'll see. What was I saying? Katie. So, if you do a subathon, and again, let's say that you have someone you are friends with who is playing a game that day, like Poppy's Playtime. Say, let's do the collab and just do the voice part, and then I will draw Huggy Wuggy while you play, and people can like go back and forth between us because I'm like doing a doodle or a drawing of it while you play the game. I feel like that would be a decent way to like phone in a collab without trying to do like a gameplay collab kind of thing. Good night, Winter. Love you so much. Thank you for hanging out again on such an important and special day, no less. Yeah, I feel like that could work. I feel like that could also work with your style. And they could do you know the stream together function? You can technically share your camera. You can share your stream, and they can put a little mini version of your stream on their stream, and people can technically like watch you from the stream, and then you guys use the stream together function, and it'll help promo you too. I think that's how that works. But they'll put you a little like window on the screen. It'll be nice. I keep debating if when I do collabs I should put like face cams for collaborators, but it would take up so much of my screen. I tried to map it out and it was bad. I feel like you could absolutely do that. It would be so good with that too, because I feel like Henry would play an iconic game that you could draw something from, surely. Or you could do like a Pokemon drawing segment of the subathon, and you could just collab with someone playing Pokemon. That'd be sick. That's not what I wanted. There's gotta be more spacey... there is more spacey stuff down here. This one is not. This one is like more like Dune. There's a space one. I know what I'm talking about. It's not this, though. Oof. Apple, that's pretty real. I feel like that happens almost every other time. Ooh, they have other swatches of this too. Oh, I thought it was, sorry. I thought the artwork changed to different colors. But that happens like every time I shower. I lose a lot of hair in the shower. I hope that works, Katie, because I think that'd be a really cool concept that I haven't seen many people do. See, when I say I'm more the ideas guy than the, like, doer of ideas. I don't have bad ideas for myself. I just struggle more because I feel like it's, what do you call it? I feel like my ideas are, for myself, are kind of basic. So I'm just trying to do everything slowly. That's why I wait for everything. I'm like, oh, I don't want to have a subathon right now. Even though we have plenty of people, it's more like, no, I'm not prepared. There was a galaxy painting, and did it get replaced by this? I hope the hell not. It was a purple, maybe it wasn't purple. It was a long painting like this. I'm about to go through all of them, just to make sure that it's not that. It's not this one. That makes so much sense, Bapple. That makes so much sense. Aww. I love when we get a good raider. I've been trying to follow all my raiders back, so I did follow. Yes! Sorry. Sorry. It's not blue, but I can make the lights blue, and that will help it. But it is a space thing. Ooh, even that. Even that. Thank you, Zurichi. Oh, we bonk? Oh, we bonk? It bonk time? I not know what say. Just stream 5 day. It bonk time. I talk small word, but 5 day. 4 watch. So good, by the way. This is so good for both of us. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad I play Sims this day. I was play a scare fish game, and it made me stress, and I watch space and I cry. So now I play Sim, and now I met you. So it's such good time. I feel like I got bonk on lock this day. I feel like I got bonk on lock. I would not have bonk on lock if I play scare fish game. And Pip up. Pip not sleep. Ugh. I look for... Oh. I look for big art to put... Ugh. Not much. This. This. Kind of. This go here. Oh my god, Rag Too Rich. Love that thing. And cause Cat in the Hat. I could read a lot of those book while bonk, I think. That why. But yeah, Rag Too Rich used to be thing I watch a lot of on vid app. Book bonk. Could do book bonk. Need find bonk book. Ah. It not on. Hold. Wait. I turn on. I make call. Hold. I turn off for bit to make point. I turned disk link off to make point thing on bot on low page to keep bot out of disk, but I not think this bot, so you can use now. I will say when not bonk. I will say when not bonk. Bonk hard time to give. Yep. There go. Now can join disk if want. Now I turn off. See? It's so simp now. Wait. This do thing I not want. This do like rest. Nice. I feel I need more light. Why die? You girl sick? Why die? Me cry lot late last few day. Yeah. What up with that? Me girl sick soon, I think. Not fun. I can join your disc if I can join your disc. That good. That fine. I think we sync. Girl sick. Oh. Tooth of blue. I tried to say that word, but to sound so. Tooth of blue. Blue go first. Tooth go next. One word. Bonk brain is over. It's almost 7 minutes that thing's been rolling. What the hell? Okay, sorry. What I was saying is that I've decided I want to make my Discord command a redeem instead, so that only people who have hung out for a while can join the Discord, because it helps protect from bots joining the Discord, because at first I wasn't dealing with bots, and I've been promoting my Discord a little bit more lately, and I'm kind of scared about that. So I turned off the Discord command, but I'm okay with doing it as like a temporary thing. But also I was trying to say we're Bluetooth synced up, but I couldn't figure out how to say it. But yeah, I actually got this idea from another streamer who has their set up as a redeem, and said that the reason was because they want people who only like actually watch the stream to be in the Discord. And it makes sense. Bluetooth with the moon. Wait, why can't you get a forever link? She's so smart for that. It's a great idea. It was a great idea. Yeah, even non-bots are crazy, and even if I still have crazy small issues in my Discord, it's fine. But I would at least... Wait, I've been using the same forever link forever. I've been using the same forever link. What happened? What the hell? I don't know why. I didn't do anything special, I don't think. Mine works. What the heck? I want to help. I do. I don't know how, but I want to help. Why randomly stop work? What the heck? Dude. Discord hate people. Why am I see I'm still in the bonk brain thing. This would be so cool. Where do you put it though? Why did spawn a mailbox in my house? Oh shit. I keep getting stuck. Guys, it happens a lot. I get a little bit too stuck. Look, I'm gonna put this mailbox and I'll put it right here. And then I should be able to... Whatever, we'll keep it white. That'll be better. Brain over bonked. I get stuck like that. You can understand, right? It makes sense. Oh my god. I'm gonna be live for a while, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get that. Raid and Fade, if you got to, I love you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your raid so much. Also, Moss, do you know that Twitch is this big? Do you know that Twitch is this big? I popped into 2 chats in the last week, and one person, aw, thank you, Bubble. Send me who's user. Wait, Katie, who's user? What was I saying? Sorry, what was I saying? Am I talking shit? I don't know. Sorry, what was I saying? Twitch is this big because I popped into someone's chat the other day who was making a... Oh, okay, good. I was making a... No, they were making a little Mosslax sculpture. And I was like, oh my god, I have a Mosslax emote. And so I sent it in the chat, and they were like, somebody sent this in my chat a couple days ago. And I'm assuming it might have been Moss, but it could have been anyone, really. And I was like, what the fuck? My emote's been in this chat before. This is crazy. So I was like, oh, okay, sick. And it happened twice with somebody else who was just playing Pacopia. And so I was like, oh, Twitch is this big. And then, big net. Okay, cast a big net with me here, guys. Understand the internet is vast and large, and I am shocked when it comes up this small, okay? I am in... Hear me out, Moss. My brain feels so... paralyzed lately. I am in Shep's stream. Shep playing Pacopia, probably. Okay? Shep gets raid from Eden McMuffin. Eden on Bryn's stream. Eden Big Friend and Bryn's stream. Okay? I get raided to Tungabunga. I hang out with Tungabunga, who in chat, Makula Cat. I'm like, hello, friend that I know. Tungabunga big stream. What the hell? See, still bonk a little bit. Tungabunga big stream. Makula Cat there. I'm like, hey, friend. Love you. Then, in Bryn chat, Eden, Tungabunga. Brain go, ow, ow, ow. That's how I spent my last 3 days. Getting headaches from trying to find new streamers and being like, they're all connected, they're all friends. Is that how people feel when they find us, is what I'd like to know. Is that how people feel? I love this fuck-ass site. It's this big. It's this big. I also cannot seem to find any stream friends that are not, like, linked into a group. Like, I keep making friends and they're all chained together, and the chain ends, like, with people who know us. And I'm like, how? And, like, can we be friends? And I feel like I creep every third person out on Twitch. But, like, okay, but I feel like when it's, like, something like Shep or Moss, you expect me to be over there, right? Like, I'm in Cream stream right now, I just open everybody's stream just to support, because I don't say very much. I don't say very much, but I struggle a lot with, like, the social aspect of Twitch, because I'm trying to not lurk so much lately, because I want to actually make friends. I don't want it to just be that I'm, like, constantly lurking in people's chats, so I've been trying to say more, and I'm not doing a good job. Can I be so very frank and honest? I'm not doing a good job. I made a few friends. We met Dead Red through that. That was wonderful, but I haven't, those other streamers got something going on. They're all friends with each other. That's what's going on. And I don't think I do, because the people that I have met that know you very well, and I have been in their chat every day for weeks, and they don't know who the fuck I am, and they don't call me anything, they don't call me by anything, even when I tell them. So I'm like, I just want to make friends, and I'm scared of everyone, and I'm intimidated by everyone, and I just want people to not make me feel scared. Everybody makes me feel a little bit scared because they talk to me like everybody has this look in their eyes when they talk to me, unless I go into a friend stream. Once I become a VTuber, oh yeah, Bapple. I don't mind lurking, but I do want to say hi because I feel like people don't know I have been there a long time. Like some people I'm holding like upwards of 10 to 20k in their chats of channel points, and I've never said anything. And I don't redeem, and I don't chat. And some people, not everyone, most of the time I'm lurking, I'm properly lurking. I'm locked in on something on this screen, and they're over here. I have been trying to actively watch people and learn what, I don't think you've ever posted a work in progress. I'm been pretty persistent, and I'm kind of depressed that it feels like socializing in elementary school where I'm the most talkative kid in the class and the kids are looking at me like an alien. I'm very persistent. Like when I'm saying somebody can stream 8 days in a row, I'm there every day. And from the beginning to end of stream, I'm sending multiple chats in a bundle. Like I'll talk for a good 15 minutes with the streamer, and then I'll go silent for like 15 minutes. I'll come back, I'll listen, and I'll chat whenever what do you call it? I'll chat about whatever they're talking about. But if I don't I don't know where. It's not, and also I should mention, this is not people that I know, like, already. This is like new people. Oh, get away from me. You're biting things you shouldn't, you're gonna get shocked. Get away, get away, get away. I also, every time I put our fucking emotes, our Snorlax emotes, everybody says I love Mosslax, and nobody says I love Snorlax. And I'm gonna start getting angry soon. What? Put some respect on my name! I'm getting angry about it. I know that Mosslax is the cutest fucking thing ever. But he's still Snorlax underneath. I'm getting grumpy. Yeah, I feel like it's like I said something wrong. And also, also because, what is it? I feel like I say something thinking like this is so normal to say, and then everybody's like, when I say I just want to be friends, I feel like I come off like a fucking creep everywhere, and it makes me cry myself to sleep every other night. Not to be the most self-pitying person in the room, but I feel like an alien. I feel like an alien, and I don't want to just be someone who lurks and like never make friends, but I'm really, really struggling to make friends, and that makes me very, very sad. And I just want to be very transparent about it because I'm trying my best. I just feel foreign. I feel like a foreign object floating through space, and nobody knows what I am. Bapple, you sent one. You sent a work in progress when you first joined the chat. And it was that big. Yes, you have sent a work in progress. It's in... Whoops. It's in Creative Corner. Well, that one hit kind of deep. Soda, I not only connect with you so well in general, but just because of that, because I'm almost always in your stream, and I have this very lovely ability, and I don't feel like people believe me. I have this lovely ability of recall. When I was in school, I would not take notes. I would just doodle in my notebook the whole time they were doing class, and I'd write down like words that I'd never heard before, and then I'd doodle around them. And I could... Sorry, I'm gonna cry again. I could tell the teacher back what they said at the end of class. Like, I retained all the information. It just didn't look like it from everything that was in my notes. When I'm co-working, I use everyone as a co-worker, and I lurk in streams. I have a really big ability to be able to recall everything that happened in people's streams when I'm lurking. I'm just not actively over there chatting, because I keep doing this thing where I start a conversation with the streamer, and then I have to pee, and then I have to take my phone on mobile and run to the bathroom with me, and I'm trying to like keep the conversation up, and I feel like unless I know the person, like obviously, you know, friends of ours are gonna chat with me, but I feel like unless I'm, you know, known in somebody's chat, I feel like an alien over there, and I feel like I'm not being, oh my god, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm very emotional about this. I don't feel unloved. That's so not it. It's that I feel like I'm struggling to make new connections. There's nothing wrong with my old connections. There's nothing wrong with my old connections. I love my old connections, and those are always going to be the priority. I'm just struggling because I want to be able to make new friends, and this is just like my real life, where I feel like nobody understands me. God, it's just the one eye again. I feel like a stranger, I guess. Yeah, I get that it takes time, but some of these people I've been trying to chat with for like a month. I think it's crazy because some of the better connections that I've ever met, aw, Babel, you're so sweet. I've been trying to make connections with people for a long time, and I tend to lean towards really small streamers because I feel less alien there because they're so grateful for every chat. But I feel so guilty when I say something that makes a small streamer feel uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable, but like when they don't match the energy anymore, or when I'm there for like I have like a 20 stream streak in someone's stream, and I'm so excited to like come back, and I feel like maybe somebody's having an off day and I'm taking it really personally, but I'm struggling so bad to make new friends, and I can't afford to sub to anyone. So even though I've been connecting with new people and I'm not very close with them, like I will spend all day. I have like 3 streamers that I've been really attached to lately, and I've been spending like all day over there, and I feel like sorry, I just feel like I'm still not known over there. Like I feel like I try and talk a lot, and I try and talk about what they're up to, and I feel really guilty because I don't feel like I'm blowing up their chat at all. But I feel really guilty. Yeah, I do give them time. I feel bad because I feel like I want to be able to. I feel like I want to be able to do that, and I just can't. Like, I can't justify it financially. So instead, what I can give them is my time, but I give a lot of time. And I do feel a little stretched thin, but only because I have struggled so hard to find new people. Like, the Twitch algorithm kind of sucks, and I pay attention to everyone I'm rated into. I will go back at the end of every, like, lurk overnight, and I'll go back through my tabs and see who I was rated through all night and see if there's anyone I want to follow or hang out with, and it sucks. Yeah, we have some super generous people here too. And that's my thing. I'm more grateful about what I have. I don't want it to seem like I'm not grateful for this, because this is the priority, which is why it feels like everything else is just an extra piece of stupid on top of it. Like, I just want my stream to be good. But I'm also learning a lot in other people's streams, so... Oh, soda. I love that, Sarah. I love that. I feel like I just want to be honest. I feel like I'm melting. I feel like I've been melting. I've been very tense for like 3 weeks, and I shouldn't feel tense when I'm trying to make new friends. I'm like, what's wrong? Dude, Dead Red's one of the best. That was just random though. That's what I'm saying. Okay, wait. Can I just scale back for a second? I'm not unappreciative for all the streamers that I've been hanging out with lately. I'm not mad at them for like, it's not that they don't give me any attention. That's not it at all. It just feels like there's like a skeptical energy, and I think it might be personal. Like, I think I just might be used to people treating me like that, so I'm overthinking everything, which is so normal for me. I'm very paranoid. I know that I overthink. There's not really a cure for it. I'm just gonna live my whole life like this. But I popped into a stream for 5 minutes yesterday, or 15 minutes right before I streamed. I was scrolling through Twitch right before I streamed, and I saw a funny username. So I went, followed the stream, and I said in the chat, I don't have very long, but your username was fucking funny, so I'm following now. And they were like, hell yeah, I'll take it. Super cute streamer, packing orders for their little shop that they're running, painting on rocks. Beautiful paintings, by the way. I followed that streamer, and as soon as I said something in chat, Dead Red gifted me a sub over there. And I was like, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I do have to pop out, so I'm not even going to be able to enjoy the sub today, but I'll be back. That streamer's power went out, so Dead Red ended up in the void of the internet and came find this stream and blew the fucking water out of the stream yesterday. I don't understand how that happened, but that was after 5 minutes of interaction, which I didn't feel like was deserved, but that's crazy. I've been spending the entirety of the past 6 weeks scrolling through Twitch, trying to find new people, making new friends. And I've made some, but I feel like some people only react to me after I raid into them, and the people I watch are before I stream, not after. Like, I know who I watch after I stream. I watch Moss after I stream. So, I don't... I'm like, I can't raid into you. I'd love to. Do you want me to do like a morning stream one day and just raid into that stream so you can love me? I don't get it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm always overthinking. I'm not surprised about that. I feel like, not that I don't want to change my username. I'm starting to get kind of angry about it now. But I feel like because people are skeptical of how to pronounce my username, people don't call me anything. Like, I'm in like 5 different chats lately where I show up every single day. Or every single time they stream. They don't stream every day. They're not crazy like me. I'll show up every day, and they're just a hi, and that's great. Not a bad energy about it, but just like a hi. And then they'll turn around and be like, hey, how was your day? But then the next person pops in, and they're like, hey, mom lover, like, thanks so much for popping in. Like, how was your day today? And I'm like, do you just not know what to call me? Because I could say so. Like, I could say something if you need some guidance. But I feel like I just sound like an alien. Well, I can understand how mom lover might be easier to pronounce at first glance. Sure. No, you're fine. You know how many people call me Kingy? You know how many people call me Kingy? It's kind of awful. It's kind of awful, to be honest with you, how I leaned into it so hard on accident. I have now named everything the Kenji Kingdom, which kind of even more solidifies the hard G. So it's fine. It's fine. You know how many people I raid into that I know have watched me and I watch them pretty religiously that call me kingy? It's not going to offend me. It's not going to offend me. It'll make me giggle if I know you've been here for like 100 watch hours and you call me that. It'll make me giggle. It's kind of funny, but it's not like rude. I don't consider it rude. I also don't say my name. I don't do a good intro like ever. Ever. So I can understand why people would get that wrong. But literally like Booty Cheek Clapper 225. And I'm like, hello, I'm also here. People have started calling me Cat lately and I'm like, I'll fucking take that. At least I know you're talking to me. But sometimes they'll put like a general question out and I'm like, did you mean me? It's like that thing where you're like looking behind you to see if they're waving at you or the next person. That's how I feel. Oh my God. I don't think they're ungrateful for my presence. Let me be so clear. Like, I'm not complaining or anything about that. I'm not really, I'm just venting, really. I'm not also complaining. I'm grateful that I have the time in my day now to discover new streamers, because before I was sat in the same 5 streamers. I only followed about 10 to 15 people on Twitch. So I only really was in the streams of that many people. I didn't, unless I got rated somewhere new, I didn't really do anything. So sorry, I haven't vented in a while, sorry. It's not a big thing. I feel like when I actually try, I get worse results than when I don't try. And so it makes me want to not try. No, I've been telling everyone that asked. Well, and I've been telling other people, like after I come into chat, like once or twice, I'll say like, oh, you can call me Ken or Kenji. I don't mind if if everyone here wanted to call me Ken. If everyone here wanted to call me Ken, please do. Yeah, I think I should add to bio. I did actually put an actual bio for the first time ever now. Ken is the Kenji. Yeah. I don't mind being honest. I've just been silently struggling and I really feel like I feel like a loser. It feels like all the trauma from struggling in every social situation since I've been born is like bubbling up and I'm getting mad now. I'm not mad at people for not liking me. I'm mad at me for struggling so hard through it. Like, I should not struggle this badly in social situations. It's embarrassing. That's what it feels like. I'm just embarrassed. I literally have been crying about, well, I've been crying. I mean, I think it's clear there's some hormonal shit happening to me right now. I think it's clear that it's beyond just me being upset about things. But I have always struggled making friends, and at the first few months of Twitch, it came so easily to me, but work got so overwhelming that unless somebody new rated in or I got rated somewhere else where I felt like I really connected, and that's the struggle because I don't always feel like I connect with people, I try to give, that's why I do automatic shoutouts and everything for my raids, because I want to be able to connect with new people. Like, imagine if we never connected with Soda. Imagine that. I agree, Essent. I agree. And that's the thing, Moss. It was so easy to find you. And now I'm struggling to find new people. And like when I do find new people, I feel like I feel foreign over there. I'm in like a new area. There have been can I just be so frank again and say that it is not the streamer's fault? I get how overwhelming it is to have new people in chat and like panicking about like what you say and what, like, you know, is this person gonna come back? Is it worth, you know, getting super invested right away? But, and to be honest, Moss, you know most of these people, and I feel like they light up when you show up, and I'm like, oh shit, what did I do wrong? I'm like, I must be like mean or something. I don't know. I sometimes I read back my chats and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because there was no like there was no sparkle in their eyes when they responded. But I've had such an easy go of it, okay? I've had such an easy go of it. And it just started getting hard, and that is very scary for me. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do when it gets hard. Oh my god, Soda. Don't make me cry. See, it used to be this easy. Just for the last few weeks, I've been like really, and I'm doing a really bad job of planning what I want to do. And like I've been planning for 2 weeks to play Subnautica today, and then I got really upset with it and really overwhelmed with it, so I switched games. That's exactly what it is, Bapple. Soda, thank you. No, I'm not. Crying's not a bad thing here. I mean, I've been crying the whole stream, so. I cried when the spaceship landed, guys. We were gonna have other crying happening. Yeah, Subnautica, like, wigged me out really bad. And it made me sad because, like, I love underwater. But I didn't like how... I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one at all. I probably would play it again. I just think it was a really bad day for it because I thought the same thing last Friday and I put it off and then I did it again and now I'm like, shit, I should have just played it last Friday. But I've been doing a really bad job of planning what I'm gonna do for the week ahead. And I'm not a very good spontaneous person. Not a very good spontaneous person. I'm very good at, you know... I'm very good at me being like, okay, I want to play this game really bad, so let's put it up for Wednesday because I know it'll fit really well for my, like, Wednesday vibe or whatever. I'm really not good at saying, like, here's what I'm playing Monday, here's what I'm playing Tuesday, so on, so on. So it's hard also for me to find people to watch because I don't know what I'm playing every day. I don't know, like, I found people who play certain games and like I thought I'd really like that game and I ended up liking the streamer better than the game, that kind of thing. Jester, hi guys, hi Tofu. Jester, thank you so much. Sorry I am crying. But for all the new people, welcome in. I appreciate you so much. And we were just talking about making stream friends, and I feel like you and Tofu have been some really good stream friends to have lately. I've been struggling to meet new people. Is it at all surprising? The autistic, socially awkward person is having trouble, guys. Woe is me. Boo. The crowd goes. But I've connected with so many people on Twitch through accidental means. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I've just been having a tough time. Yeah, I made so many wonderful friends at first, and then I think my job was really overwhelming for a while, and so I quit, and I kind of took a hard step back from watching a lot of Twitch because I was sleeping a lot. I was, like, recovering probably a lot of weeks worth of sleep debt. So I took a step back and I feel like it hit me hard. Like, I feel like it was a real struggle for a while to meet new people. Soda, please go. Please go. I love you so much. I love you so much. You know I'll be lurking. You've kind of made me obsessed with Retro Rewind, and I don't want to buy it yet, but like it's nice to just live vicariously through you with that. But yeah, I quit my job and I took a couple weeks to just settle in with the new routine, and that meant sleeping all day and catching up and oh yeah, sorry, Pippa's not even here, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Pippa's not here right now. Oh, Gigi is. Come here. I saw you. You can't run away. Gigi. She's right here. I promise. Come on, baby girl. Hi. Oh, she's cracking herself on the desk. Come here. What are you doing? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She's under my desk. Nope. Okay, she doesn't want to be here. She doesn't want to be here. She's just a little black cat, but she'll be back. She'll be back. I know she will. She was sitting right next to me and I scared her. Oh Oh, she just went up the cat tower. Should I get her? Hi, baby. Oh. Oh, wait, look. There you go. There you go. There's my cats. Are you okay? Girl. I'm trying so hard. Hi, Sleepy. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Oh, there we go. There we go, Tiny. Timo Pippa. There we go. There's a tiny baby. Oh, wow. She's angry, girl. Oh, no. Go up. What's happening? Oh, she got scared. She, like, tried to jump. It's not a real cat, Gigi. She's so threatened by that pillow. There's another cat stuffed animal I have. If I'm sleeping with it next to me, she is, screaming. Oh, she's purring. Okay, good. She's beautiful. She's a healthy weight. She's just really tiny. My other cat is like part Maine Coon and like really, really big. So she's just, in comparison, she's just really tiny. Sorry, we'll go back to the other for now. For now. She went back on the cat tower. She's the best. Yeah, my problem is I think I never learned how to socialize without masking. So I just sound like a fucking normie when I show up in people's chats. And you know what, Jester? You know what? That's actually a great point, because I've had two different people that as soon as I say something about being ADHD, they're like, yes, you get it. And then they start treating me differently in the chat. But when I'm just talking, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I can't socialize, but I don't know what it is. I get really, really upset with myself. And I overanalyze every little thing. And it's not even that, like, I do a really bad job of, I do a really bad job of, like, letting people know that I stream. So a lot of the time, I'm just kind of stuck. And I'm just like a chatter. And I can see why that would be confusing. But I've been unmasking a little bit, and it makes sense. Also, for those of you who are just popping in, this is a Artemis-inspired Airbnb in The Sims. So that's what I've been working on for a while now. This seems to never look right. I've changed it a lot of times, and it just seems to never be right. That's better. But I'm gonna make it like a rental. So, and because I don't know what the inside of a spaceship looks like, so I don't know where everything's going yet, but I have like an entryway, the sleeping quarters at the bottom. I know it's a weird layout. I should have rethought all of this. The like small bathrooms here and here, and then second floor is the kitchen and small dining area, because I'm trying to decide if I want to change that. And then top floor, I don't know yet. I don't know. But the color I'm putting on everything is blue. Hope that's all right. I'm like you, Titan. I can't unmask. I cannot unmask. Well, it's not that I can't. It's that it takes me so long to unmask. And I have this tendency of, like, I think my unmasked self is much more blunt and honest and realistic, and I struggle a lot less with it on stream than I do in chats and stuff. I feel like it's hard for people to get an understanding of me, but oh wait, sorry, Bapple, I need to go look at your stuff. Hold on. Sorry, I'm pulling it up right now. I mean, robots don't need muscles, but you're also allowed to do whatever the hell you want. Dude, this is fucking sick. This is fucking sick. It's just so good. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I am the polar opposite. I'm not good at chatting. It's not that I'm not good at chatting. I think people like me perfectly fine as a chatter. It almost feels like when I mention streaming, people get very skeptical of like, am I gonna go to a self-promo place? And I'm never going to. I don't even like to promo my own fucking stream in my own fucking stream. Why would I self-promo in your stream? But they don't know that about me yet. So I'm like skirting the line of saying like, you know, because people have like, I've had a few people be like, dude, that emote is so cool. And I'm like, thanks, it's mine. And I'm like, all my emotes are like that. I needed them like that. Like, you understand? I needed them to all match my colors and like be cats and be funny and good. I just, and I haven't met bad people through Twitch. It's not even that. I'm so grateful for those people I've met, but I feel like I meet better people when I don't give a shit. When I'm like just there to just, I'm like, hey, I ended up in your stream really randomly and like, or like you have the silliest username I ever heard or something like that. I feel like it's better consistently. And I wish that was not the case. I don't want that to be the only way I can operate. But unfortunately, that is what's happening. What if I did that? Is that wackadoo? It's kind of whack. It's kind of stupid. I don't like it. I don't know how to rig a VTuber at all, sorry. I don't know how to rig it at all, but it is a beautiful model. Full transparency, Babel. It's a lovely model. I like how unique it is. Not everybody's VTubers look like that. I don't know. I thought about being a VTuber too. That was like part one of my, in 3D, that was like part one of my, what do you call it? Wait. I had an idea, guys. It's like the worst idea I've ever had. What if I take these and make this upstairs? I have an idea. I'll put the beds on top and the living quarters on bottom. This is when I made the beds down there whenever I was basically trying to do something different. I was trying to make it more realistic, but now I recognize that's not the case. Ugh, can I not just... This is what I want to do. Master bedroom here. Sorry, primary bedroom here. This here. This here. Living area here now. Right? Could even leave it like this, frankly. That way, it's technically... I made it a 4-person thing because it's like the Artemis had a 4-person crew and I thought that'd be so cool. And now I'm realizing, shit, I don't want it to be like that. I don't know. I think your Sims can technically shimmy through there. But... See, I'm the opposite, though. I won't sing. I discovered last night that I actually have a huge issue if I'm asked to sing. That almost threw me off really bad last night. I could do this. But I'm very good at unmasking my personality. Unfortunately, what you see is what you get here. Thank you, Zariji. I'm still running out of water. But I do a really bad job of... I can easily fully socialize. Not problem. But it's the like chat window that is annoying to me. Also, it's frustrating because I would love to raid into people, and I feel like people, it's hard to know that I stream. I do a really bad job of the self-promo part because I'm trying not to like make anyone like alarmed or anything. Like, I don't know what I'm expecting to happen. I'm expecting the world to crumble, but I do a really bad job at it, and I wish I could just raid into these people. I feel like it'd be so much easier to just be like, here's have a raid, have some people of mine, and then you will know that I am good people of yours. How about that? Because it's so hard for me to start a conversation with people I'm discovering. And I can do it all day on my stream. Like, I'm like, I can do this all day here. But when I'm on someone else's stream, it's like, what the hell? Tofu! Thank you so much! Again, it's not... I'm sorry, guys. I'm just endlessly ranting. But... well, now you can see the emotes that I was talking about. They're kind of wacky, but... have fun with them. That's kind of the best part. That's the best one. Yeah, you got the best one right away. That's like the emote here. Yeah, Bapple, I think... oh, thank you so much. I love that. Thank you, Tofu. I appreciate you. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Well, I think also, I've been trying to find like other designer streams because I can connect easily with a designer on the basis that I know what you're talking about. Like, it's easier for me to get it. But I feel like people are also very wary of that, thinking that I'm about to like be like, yeah, and I make stuff too, so if you guys need anything, come to me. And I'm like, I'm barely doing the commissions I have right now because I'm so stressed. And I can stress about nothing all the time. I'm aware. Like, it's not normal and it's not good for me. I'm aware. I just kind of can't help it. So, what the hell? What the hell do I do? Ah, dude, no. Now I have an itchy spot on my forehead. Do you see that, like, building up? I get itchy when I'm anxious. It's like dry skin. Oh, I have some... ooh. A perfect time for my little face cream, because I didn't put any on today, and it usually very much helps soothe. Yeah, and I was very anxious last night. I cried a lot after stream. It was a beautiful, beautiful stream. Nothing wrong. Nothing like I'm crying because I'm sad. I was crying because it was a beautiful, amazing stream, and I had so much fun, and I was hoarse, and I was hurt. I was physically hurting. It was a very loud stream for me. However, had a great and wonderful time, and I cried because of how grateful I was. And that kind of thing does not happen very often here because I don't push for anything to happen. I don't want people to feel guilty for not spending money here. That is never, ever, ever what I stream for. But I went to bed after crying, and I was very shaky and anxious and all over the place, obviously. So I was very itchy. My whole body was itchy. I had to change my clothes twice to get into a comfortable outfit. I decided on my most sensory-friendly pants and t-shirt, which I'm still wearing under this sweatshirt. And I almost was going to stream just in my t-shirt, which is going to happen as we get into the summer. I'm going to stop wearing the sweatshirts all the time. Tofu, you're the cutest ever. Thank you so much. And Titan too. But yeah, I squirmed in my bed for like an hour after stream yesterday, after I went to bed yesterday, because I was still so like tense, anxious, but I had the greatest time. And I want more streams to feel like that when I end, because that was incredible. And I don't, it wasn't even because of the subs, it was just the energy felt good. We were all yapping and happy, and it was sweet. And I need more of that. What is that music? Do you guys hear that? It sounds like people singing. It does. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've been complaining long enough. Things are generally fine. I'm fine. I'm just overwhelmed. Can you tell? And I think I'm also a little bit upset because I expected when I quit my job for a lot of my feelings of overwhelm to just start to fade away, and they did for a bit. And I genuinely think what's happening, again, is just hormonal right now. I think I'm just going through something, like, hormonally, and I think it'll be over in a couple weeks. I think once my period comes and goes, we'll be fine. But right now, it feels like I'm dying. I feel like I'm so sad about everything. Or so emotional. I guess sad isn't the right word, because it's really just like heavy emotion. I'm just feeling everything very heavily right now. I'm taking things personally that really aren't personal. And I'm not at the top of my game. Like, I slept until 4 p.m. today. Not normal for me. I've been waking up at 8 or 9 every day for like weeks. And then yesterday I slept in till like 11. Yeah, it was definitely autistic burnout. I'm so glad you said that. Was that you? Was that you? I hear something crumble, and then I look and Gigi's got her eyes big in the corner. Absolutely could be just autistic burnout, to be fair. That would actually be expected. But yeah, I thought that quitting my... And I feel like everybody comes to me and says, if you're overwhelmed, you can just stream less. Nobody's gonna be mad. And I'm like, I know, but I don't want to do that. That's not what's burning me out, because I end every stream feeling better than when I started. So I know that's not the fix to the problem. If it would be the opposite, if I would end every stream and I'm like pulling my hair out going crazy, I can get it. But there's a statistical lineup with me streaming and being less stressed, and me not streaming and being more stressed. Every day I don't stream, I'm like writing, I make a million notes in this little fuck-ass notepad all day, and I'm just like, oh, I have to work on this. But when I'm streaming, I don't have to work on anything. So I'm like, this is great. And it doesn't feel like work, even if it is work. So, all of that tells me this is not a stream burnout problem. And it makes me really upset and sad. Katie, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can't believe they've only been streaming for like 5 days. That's so cute and sweet. And I ended up in their raid pool. I don't know how. I think I'm just gonna use that fireplace. I want something like modern, but none of these really look like spacey. This one doesn't do anything. I don't know. Really, Bapple? Yeah, you hate the managers. That's okay. I feel like if my last job was generally, like, the job itself was fine, I'm with you. I just didn't have a good manager. Did not enjoy that manager, but the rest of the job was fine. But yeah, it makes me really sad when I get upset on stream and everybody's like, if you need to end early, we'll support you. And I'm like, no, I think this means I need to go a little bit longer until I feel better. Because I either cry, I tend to cry at the beginning of stream if I cry, but also, and I did cry at the beginning of stream today, and it did continue for a long time. But I feel like when everybody's like, you can end early, I'm like, I take it the wrong way every time. I'm like, so do you want me to stop streaming? Like, do you want me to go? Like, because I think people think it's gonna help, but it just leads to me like crying a lot more alone. So I very selfishly continue to stream every single time that we've ever had that happen, because I know that's most people's solution. Like, if you're sad, maybe it's not a good day to stream. I totally get that. Most people would be like that. There's something wrong with me. So it's not like that for me. Yeah. And I thought I was going into the best job in the world. I'm a graphic designer and I have it all so easy. I get to do art and it's a job for me and it's not stressful at all. Except that it is stressful, and it's also a job, and it also requires you being in an office and talking to people who have really shitty opinions about you, and about art, and about AI, and about things that are just not kind in general. Because my last boss, most of his issues were surrounding primarily like human rights stuff, and I just didn't want to be having those conversations at work, and that was really it for that. But all of that to say that it was hard to have that job because of that boss. But the rest of the job, like the work of it, wasn't really that bad. I'm gonna take this away. I feel like bookshelves here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Titan. Yes. Tiny Moonbeam! Hello! I had to shout you out. You were watching, and I had to tell everybody to go watch you too. I needed them to know, because everybody, we were talking about space, and I was like, guys, I'm not the reference point. I don't know shit. I'm just here because it's beautiful. And we were all crying about it. So, yeah, I had to shout you out. I was really excited to shout you out. Of course, of course. Fuck normal job. I know. I know. And I don't know what the... Aww. It was a cry-worthy time. I don't blame you a single bit. It was a cry-worthy time, for sure. Just one of those days. So many beautiful things happening. I think maybe I will do it like this. Tofu, not you too. What is up with this lately? Not you too. You got Tiny Moonbeam too? You're going crazy and you don't have to. And you don't have to. Ads are only in like 20 minutes. And if everybody wants me to shut up before ads roll, just tell me and I'll shut up. And we'll wait till the ads roll. You're so sweet. I need to take this away from here now. Oh crap. Now I made it not work. Hopefully I can finish this build tonight. I'm not moving very fast, unfortunately. But it was a lovely day and a beautiful day. An evil mood. I will take it with a big smile on my face, but also don't run yourself short. Tofu is so great. I know. I lurk on a lot of Tofu streams. I've been there for, like, since you rated into me, I think I've been over there for every Fallout stream that I can. I know, they've been making me want to play Fallout again. That's my problem, because I have it and I want to play it. Say meowdy, I know. I know, that's my problem. This is my problem, guys. I lurk in every chat. This is my whole problem. I literally try so hard, but then I'm like, I'll miss a moment too. Like I'll go to type something and then the moment will fade and I'm like, oop, can't send that shit anymore. Damn. Because I've had so many streamers where I like say something a little out of pocket. Not out of pocket, but it makes sense in the game. And then they leave that area when I press send. And then it looks so awful. I'm like, and I send something crazy. And I'm like, and they look at the chat and they're like, what the hell does that mean? And then everybody else has to explain my joke. And I don't feel funny anymore. We live for crazy. Well, I know where it's acceptable. Let me start there. I know what chats it's acceptable in. And it would be fine in Tofu's. But clearly I'm underestimating the rest of the internet. And I keep doing it. And I keep looking like a fool, guys. A fool. A fucking fool. This is like the 50th time this has happened. This is why I'm struggling to make new friends. Because I look like a freak in everybody's chat. It does mean they're no fun. But do you know what I've discovered? A lot of streamers are no fun. I found that out very quickly. Yes, exactly. I delete so many messages. So quickly. Some people are like that. So here's the thing. And not every streamer's like this. Not everyone that I've been to. I'm so itchy. What's wrong with me? Not every streamer I've been to is like this, but I kind of got really deep in the cozy game space after Animal Crossing, and I didn't necessarily want to be there, but now we've kind of carried over to Pocopia, and there are fun streamers playing Pocopia, and I'm so aware of that. I'm in Shep's stream, okay? You think that I don't think Shep's fun? Fuck you. Not every streamer that's streaming Pocopia is fun, and I'm struggling with that information lately because I thought it would be so fun to go find more Pocopia streamers because I'm not going to buy the Switch 2 and I'm not going to have the Switch 2, so I'm not going to be able to relate. So I can at least watch people who are playing it, I guess, and that's how I can get my FOMO cured instead of spending $700, right? Not everybody who plays Pocopia is fun. Not everybody who's cozy is fun. And I'm discovering that. Most of them, I say most of them are. Not most of the ones I found, but some of the ones I found. And these are not even people that I have chatted in most of the time, because I lurk for a while before I chat. Because I like to, unless like the other day, like, oh, I thought your username was funny, so I followed. Do tell, I'm not saying any of these names. I actually, to be honest with you, to be completely so honest with you, nobody who I'm talking about has even stuck with me enough to know their fucking name. Can I just be real? You gotta lurk to suss it out. That's it. So, and also, like, I'm always looking for new raid opportunities. So, I've been trying to lurk more at night, but it's hard because I actually pay attention to the streams I'm in at night. And I don't stay up very late. I'll end stream in, like, probably 30 minutes, and then I'll send you guys somewhere, and then we'll probably disappear in the next 2 hours off the internet. Like, I'll probably just not be anywhere, because what do I do? You know, like, that's kind of it for me for the night. Like, I sleep after this, and then I'm gonna wake up at like 9 in the morning, and nobody's streaming yet, so I have to find new people. By 11 or 12, I'm in the same, you know, streamer streams, but finding new people. First of all, early in the morning is hard for me. Second of all, finding new streamers that are not unfun. Angry times. Very angry times for me. What do you mean you're unfun? Oh, Essent. Oh, Essent. I wasn't. I never went back on the game. Apparently. I left it running all night, though. And, I left it running all night, and I went to bed, and I woke up, and I have $11 million in that game now. Whoops. Whoops. And everybody saw it but me. I basically last night raided. I stayed with Al for like another 40 minutes, crying because, you know, Dead Red was very generous over on Al's side. Could you imagine I'm in the dark after that stream where I definitely like blew my throat out a little bit? Could you imagine I'm in the dark by myself, like recording little audio for that game, or just sitting in the crowd of animals screaming audio with my voice in them for another 12 hours? Because that's what happened. Actually, more than that, because I slept from like 1 a.m. to like 4 p.m., which was crazy. That's probably why I felt like shit when I woke up, because that's a crazy amount of time. But, yeah, I did spend a lot of time on that one. Whoopsie. Sorry. Sorry. I can't... You could just imagine me doing that. If it was The Sims, I'd see it. If it was just like... Yeah, I truthfully, I spent like another 8 hours on House Flipper 2 by myself. I got a bunch of new properties. I bought a bunch of new properties and I cleaned them up. I did one off stream and I sold it. I cleaned the rest up, that if I ever want to play it again, which I don't know if I do want to play it again on stream. It's the first game I've enjoyed off stream in a long, long time, being fully transparent. The first game in a long time I played off stream and I had so much fun. But I did play House Flipper 2, and I just cleaned out all the houses just to have clean spaces. I tried House Flipper 1 again. It was miserable times. It was not fun for me after playing House Flipper 2. It was kind of awful. And yeah, I've had a very fun time with it, and like trying to make themes for these. It's kind of like Sims building, picking a theme for a new place and going with it. I like the free build of like flipping houses, buying and flipping them yourself, because you can just style them however. But I got some ready for if I ever want to do it again. On stream, we can just go straight to the decorating instead of the cleaning part. I'm basically using all my extra cash just to buy a new house and then clean it. And some of them look really fun. I just don't like how, like, I can't put the couch back here, but I'd really like it closer. I mean, farther from the fireplace, you know? That's the issue I'm having. But yeah, I've been enjoying House Flipper. So that one was rare for me because I haven't found many new games that I like. I haven't found new games in general lately that I'm willing to play off of stream. I struggle a lot with the, like, picking a game to play every day. because I have been doing this thing where as soon as I see that a game does well on stream and brings in new friends, I get really attached to it because I'm like, we have new people here and it's really engaging. The chat's really full and the chat's like, I like lurkers. I'm fine with lurkers. I can always just talk to myself, but clearly it's easier when there are people. So I keep getting attached to these games and then playing them until they are dead. And then I try and switch games and everybody who came from the special games doesn't come back because they were only here for that. So I keep going on this roller coaster ride with games. I'm trying not to do that anymore. There's nothing wrong with it. And obviously, like, a lot of streamers play games that do well. Totally fine. I just don't want to keep getting stuck in that pattern and then absolutely ruin my ability to, ruin my ability to, what do you call it? To progress in Twitch because I'm not playing more games. I don't want to stall, like, my ability to play new things because I'm so caught up on one game that's doing all right for a bit. So I'm trying lately to not get really stuck on a game, and I'm giving myself a rule because I know I'm gonna love Tomodachi. I don't care if that brings in 0 people. I don't care if everybody unfollows. I'm going to play that game, but I'm only going to play it 2 days a week maximum. I can't do more than that. I don't want people getting used to me not variety streaming. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm giving myself a couple days to play it, but I'm not gonna get over attached. It's my one rule for this game because we had so much fun last night. I know I'm gonna have more fun playing it. I don't want to get caught up in that thing again. Also, I notoriously hate Nintendo, so the fact that I spent $60 on this game is appalling to me, and I will be getting my money's worth out of it just to justify it. But yeah, I've been looking for new games to play, and I don't like buying new games unless they're like massively on sale. So yeah, fuck Nintendo. I mean, it's like no offense but offense, you know? I just don't have $1 million available to me. And half the games they make are shit, so I don't realize, like, Tomodachi could come out and be ass. Like, it doesn't look like it's gonna be like that, but it could, and nobody could really be surprised at that point, you know? Like, Nintendo's had some real doozies lately. It wouldn't be, like, the most shocking concept if it was bad. So I'm just trying to make myself feel very reassured that I can still do things that I want to do, and I know that I can. I'm really bad at playing things that nobody knows about. Katie, you should play the demo. Try and make Pokemon and try and make Finnegan in Tomodachi. Make it like my cat, but just make it like orange. Make it like my Cat King, and then try and pick better. Yeah, I've seen people make Pokemon. I'm not even a big Pokemon person. It's one of my, like, little fuck Nintendo things. I'm not a Nintendo person. I grew up with a Nintendo DS attached to my hand for, like, 7 years straight. So, and I didn't even play, like, a lot of mainstream games aside from Mario. So, I have very little concept of Nintendo loyalty. But I stand by fuck Nintendo. This one is just one that I, for the first time in a long time, actually want. Can I not put a wall here? But I don't think my Sims can go there. That sucks. Because I was gonna do... Oh, you know what? Can I do that? We're gonna assume that I can do that, basically. Yeah, I agree. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Because what I remember happening... Let me put like a little fence or something. A half wall, even. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pokemon ZA was fine, but most people were a little bit so-so about it, you know? It wasn't revolutionary. If I'm incorrect about that, correct me, please. Pokemon Pokopia is doing numbers. But Pokemon Z through A was just kind of people were fine with it, happy to have another Pokemon game, but it didn't feel as high quality as previous Pokemon games, if I'm remembering right. Again, I never played it, I just watched everybody play it, because I wasn't going to buy it, but... Yeah, and that one was the more traditional of the two. This one's more like Animal Crossing for Pokemon. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, there wasn't a lot of content. There wasn't a lot of content in it, which is why people were upset, because there should be more content in a AAA game, you know? Stop it! Kimberly! Hello! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, friends. Hi! Guys, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Kenji, and today I'm building a... Okay, hold on. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. This one's a big hear me out. If you're just showing up for the first time, I usually play Sims on like Sundays, but I was playing Sob-nautica earlier and it made me a little bit nauseous. I apparently have thalassophobia. Half my channel's underwater themed, by the way. Whatever, right? I'm building an Artemis 2 Airbnb in The Sims. Good. Oh yeah, you were here for Cupcock yesterday. Sorry. We'll be playing Tomodachi. My plan is to play it every Thursday and Sunday for a while. Thank you so much for following. My plan is to play it every Thursday and Sunday, and I'm gonna have a channel point redeem where people can, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well. Where people can redeem to be a Tomodachi in my little island. Thank you all for following. Guys, if you're in the chat, I like to run this little question every once in a while for my new people. I like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? So many new cats for the kingdom. So many new kittens in the kingdom. That's what it is. Will I make it? No, that was a request. I will make you however you would like. I'm basically going to go off of like a color, a theme, and a vibe. That's what I'm going to go off of. Unless you're like, no, I'll tell you what hair to use, I'll tell you what eyes to use, kind of thing. Please make him phallic. I can make you just normal and cute and gorgeous. Hi, John. Hello. Don't forget to get your cat in the chat, guys. So you can have a cat every day. You can see what kind of energy you're giving if you hit that cat command in the chat. But yeah, I'm building a really weird space theme because I was playing Sob-nautica and then I got really emotional because it was scary at night and I didn't like that. And I'm not a big scary games person apparently, and I'm trying to be. Big cat fans, hell yeah. Good, that's like everything here. Oh wait, you guys are big cat fans. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? My baby's here. This big Pippa. This is actually just Pippa, but she's big. It's Pippa, but she's big. And I have my other baby, who she's disappeared again. She's got like the zoomies right now, so she won't be here. But is it Pippa? And she likes to give kiss. And she's giant. And that's all we really have on her. She usually just sits here most of the stream and hangs out in the background and just chills a little bit. Big baby. Hello. You're adorable. She doesn't like that I just took kisses away. Just in time for Pippa. She's here, she's back. Everybody was asking for you, and now you've re-arrived, and I didn't even notice. I looked over here and I was like, wow, she's been chilling. I don't know how long. But yeah, guys, welcome in. The vibes here are cats. And that's it. And teal. And I have a lot of lore that's like kind of apparently hard to explain right now, so we'll just wait. We'll wait. You'll find out eventually. It's not important. Please raid and run. Please raid and fade. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I probably won't be streaming like a ton longer anyway, so it's perfect timing. We'll raid out and close out soon. And it's gonna be perfect. I do need to... I would like to add a coffee table, but frankly, they're really close to the fireplace already, so I think I'll just add some clutter in a bit. This will be my living room. This will be my kitchen and dining area. I feel like this is acceptable so that the food doesn't fall off, right? That was my solution for that problem, in case I didn't say that. Let's do a half-wall trim, though. Something like that, maybe. Sure, it's kind of blue. Whatever. And then upstairs, also I picked blue to be the interior accent color. I don't know why. And then I'm gonna go into live mode because I did make myself as an alien. That's okay, Bapple. That's okay. You're fine. You hung out for so long. It's fine. I'm making all the lights blue so that I could be a little extra evil. I don't think there's anything else to add in this room. Maybe like another mirror or like a dresser, but I don't think I should add the dresser there. Let's do a mirror. Let's do one in the bathroom, actually. I'm thinking just a simple mirror like that in the bathroom. And then... Where's that big mirror with the glow behind it that I had? That had like the blue one. That was kind of cool. I've never noticed this mirror before. Just saying. I could do a little bit of clutter. I'm also thinking I never ever spoil my Sims like this. So sorry. I think TV in the bedroom. This is like the primary bedroom. Also, stop putting the grid on. I don't like it. It's ugly. I believe there's also a really weird... Please go make some food. Thank you for hanging out, Jester. I love you. Thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it so much. I think there is a spacier bed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, I thought that was a very spacey bed, but I think this one's better for an Airbnb. Well, maybe a better, maybe a better thing to do is nightstands? None of them look good. Am I gonna have to do that weird thing where I make them smaller to fit? Ugh. And then everything I put on them I have to custom place. It's a nightmare and it's awful. I think I will do it though. They make nightstands too big in this game. They're like little miniature dressers and it's ridiculous. I've had this thought since I played this game for the first time over 10 years ago, so it didn't change. I think instead of these lights, I'm gonna add these lights here and here. Beautiful. That feels a little bit better for a bedroom. I don't really like these so much anymore. I don't know why. They feel like security cameras. And I don't want to add too much clutter because it's an Airbnb and like you would decorate a little bit, but I probably wouldn't have like clutter in the game, you know? Like toothbrushes and stuff, if that makes sense. I feel like that's normal. Okay. Snap and stash bin. What is this? Oh, I don't have a trash can. Oh shit, hold on. They have this really cool one. This one we're gonna give here. This trash can is used to be used in every Sims build I ever made because if you put things in this trash can it gives you money. So it's good for playthroughs. But I don't play the game anymore, so I don't put it because it's ugly, but it looks great for a spaceship. What else? Oh, I never put this back. My galaxy painting. That makes perfect sense in my space theme build. Maybe we do this. Delete these two. And put these in all of the corners instead. And then I think we're wonderful after that. Beautiful. I'll fix the lighting, colors, and everything. Small compact kitchen. Bedrooms here. I think we're nearing done. I'll look at a little bit of clutter, mostly like plants, lamps, stuff like that. I didn't see very many art pieces that look good in this house, so I left it. Anything on these nightstands, I'm basically going to have to custom place, so I don't want to put too much on them. Maybe like a plant in a corner here would be nice. What is a good indoor plant for a space-themed build? That's the question. I love seeing what people get excited to catch in the Pokemon game. Because I don't get excited to catch many things because I don't know many Pokemon. Out of balls. No ball. Big ass plant. What if I just do like that? That could be nice. Sure. Maybe nothing here. Did I scroll through all the plants already? There's a get to work plant I'm thinking of in my mind's eye. Where is it? Do one of these here. Sure. Ooh. Whatever Colin's playing, he's getting really into it, guys. I just heard him go, ooh. Broke a hurt. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna have to custom place these. Why are they not even? Maybe something like this? Yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. And then delete this side. It's better. Okay. Anything else? I could add another plant here. This one. Sure. One of my that sounds like a witch's brew. Last ingredient, your own hair. Sounds like a potion. I think you do just make potions all day, Babble, by the way. That's what I'm thinking of in my head when you say some of these things. Okay, and then I'll add one of these here. A huge ass plant for no reason. Okay. And last but not least, we'll add something small here. What happened? What happened? What happened? What the frick? What the fuck is that? Is that what you just caught? What? I have never seen this Pokemon ever. It looks like it's from a different franchise. I don't know how else to explain that. The way that I'm feeling. Sure, that looks alien. It has different types. I still don't know what that means. I don't think any of the hanging plants are gonna fit. No. Different vibe entirely. And then I think we'll hit him with the boom. Oh shit. So which fits? And if the witch fits, boom. Okay. The last order of business, before I consider this build completely done, is just adding some lights around the property so that the build has a cool lighting around it. I'm thinking I'll just do some of these. They're called terrestrial saucers. I mean, it's like it's asking for it. Like a runway. That's pretty cool. The type disc like a DVD? I have never heard of this before, if it's not abundantly obvious. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do that. For now, and then we'll put some exterior lights on the build. There are wall lights that are like really not stylish, right? Like this. Could add a few of these. Like everywhere. Savali. Again, talking to somebody who does not know Pokemon. You could tell me there's a Pokemon called your left hand and I'd believe you at this point. I have the too much gene. I will be adding these everywhere. And it's okay. Silvally? Silvally? Silvally. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm using the 8 key. My bad. That was my bad. There's a Pokemon called Muck? I don't... Sure. Sure. I believe that. Genuinely, I believe that. I'll read it backwards. Okay, I'm not that gullible. My god. I need like a cool like panel of light. Like this, but like... Oh. Exactly like this, actually. Okay, this might be the coolest part of the build. Alright, ready? I think that's build done, guys. I think that's build done. Hell yeah. Trubbish in Legends EA gets excited when you pull out a Pokeball in front of it. What the fuck? Big poisonous sledge. I feel like I've seen Muck before. So cool. Thank you, Tofu. I think I might... Only thing I might change is... these... Hello? Oh. I might make these white. Because I liked how bright they were. And it's easier to do it this way. Fictys tupos. Fictys tupos. Set color. White. Set color. White. Set color. White. And now... Yeah, I think that looks better. It's still got some blue on it, which is still subtle, but I like the white lights there. Dude, I don't think this build could have been really any better. It's still weird. It's still weird, but... Trubbish is cat-coded? I didn't know that. Oh my god, Trubbish is trash cat. Just a trash bag with a cat inside. Oh my god. How to Trubbish and pity. Well, I'll catch any Trubbish that comes in chat. Okay. I think this is it. It's called Slip 42. I'm pretty sure that's like the name of the lot. I'm just gonna name it Artemis 2. Whatever. I'll just fully copyright. Save to my library. Save lot. Artemis 2. And I'm just gonna delete that. And it's technically 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom. 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Save lot. I'm saying 3 bedrooms only because there's like 7 beds in here. 6 beds, whatever. Guys, I think that's time. Bubble is sweet. Good. It's even better. Ready? It's a raid 1 kind of night. Wow, we never get this one anymore. It's so cute! Okay, guys. Please copy the raid message. I'm gonna raid out... I know where we're going. Bubble raided in earlier. It's Bubble TXT. Bubble raided in earlier. I believe that's the name. Hold on. Yes, Bubble TXT. We will be raiding Moss tonight. Please copy the raid message if you're subbed. Please copy the version with emotes, and if you're not, please copy the version without. And we're gonna go over to Moss, who's playing Hades 2, of course. Love you guys so much. Sorry I just got really ranty. I'm expecting more of that to come. I think I've just been overwhelmed lately. Also, I never worry about the landscaping. I don't like the landscaping of this build, but it's a desert. I'm gonna call it done. It's fine. It looks fine. It'll be alright. Love you guys so much. Please be nice to Moss. It's my only rule when you go over there. I love her and I want everyone to be so nice to her. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think what we're going to do tomorrow is finish the cat game that I started last week. And then I'm going to try that cat girl game because it was free. And it looks like a Mori and I'm really fun. And I'm really fun. I'm really excited because it looks fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully kind of early with any luck. But you know what happens to me when I fall asleep. It's like lights out forever. Love you guys, and I will see you soon. Have a nice day and a great every night. Bye!